Hello everyone, how are you? Arena, you said first, so I'm gonna, even though the rename was taken by someone else, I'll say you still got first. Fern, I took the sip of water, though you weren't here to see that. Hello, Taz. Hopefully, Fortnite goes well. You too, Arena, because you're also playing Fortnite. Uh, Shaking my head, Fern, making me take a sip of water. Why is classic music playing? Did I hire Mozart? No. Uh, that was, uh, in like the new area in Genshin, the Knights of Livonius sing that at nighttime, and I really like it because it also is like to the music that plays in the city at night, so it's like a really cool callback. And the music is nice, and since we're doing a monster event, I was like, I'll play it. Hee hee hee. I did drink water because I got told to drink a sip because someone used their channel points to very rudely do that. It was quite rude of them. But how are you all doing today? What am I? What? Where am I? There I am. Boom. Yo. Admittedly, before we actually start the event like I was planning to, I am going to very quickly do like 310 pulls on this weapon banner because I really want this for Kave. But like if I lose to 50 and I get this, then I have Flynn's and it would be really good on Flynn's. So it's like maybe I can use 310 pulls despite my horrendous luck on the weapon banner. You're good making food? Ooh, you're sharing, right? Right? What is this? Shaking my head. Why am I getting notifications now? Crazy. Not gonna lie, you don't want to go to work tomorrow because the place there sucks and your mental health is all over the place right now. Oof. Maybe you can call the day off? Or have someone take over your shift type of thing? And your boss wasn't at work at all? Oof. You better share the photos of the food. Shaking my head. Surely I can get it all in one 10 pull. Oh wait, that would have been really bad. Anyways, ignore the fact that I haven't done weapon banner in such a long time. I forgot I had to put something here. Whoops. Anyways. I would also say, I have zero pity on this banner. So like, I will genuinely. Ooh!
I'm Igua, leader of the Lightkeepers Investigation Squad. Lost your way, huh? Don't worry. That happens a lot. These paths aren't exactly traveler-friendly, even on the best of days. Just follow my lead. I'll light the way ahead.
Excuse me. I really wanted him, but I didn't want the 5 stars on his banner that much. So I was really depressed that I had to skip him. But hey, I got him for free. Not really for free, but like, I got him on the weapon banner. It's a win, even if I don't get the weapons. I got Aluga. Admittedly, I'm not going to put him in the team because he doesn't have constellations. But that's why I always listen to you. Yeah, but at the same time, I lose a lot of pulls because of you, Abby. And it hurts. 20 pity now. Boo, no weapon. Nah, it could have been worse. I could have gone. Oh god. Imagine if I got a Dahlia or a Mika. I would have actually had to end stream. I hate those characters. Kujosara, you did give me a heart attack because you were a character model. I was like, oh god, did I summon them? No, luckily not. My heart. Please. please, the weapons. If not, do not give me the Mika or the Dahlia. I beg. Oof, no weapons. I guess I will have to wait for Marco's rerun, and hopefully he will have another character with a good signature that I can use. Oh, damn. Ew, I can refine them. At least I got a couple of refinements for weapons, but I'm already there. Do 20 more? Abby. Abby. You cannot be tempting me like this. I already have only 114 polls left for Lauma. At this rate, I'm not gonna have Lauma on his team. But like, do I need Lauma? What if I just change him into a quick DPS at this point, right? Right? Do I need Lunar Bloom Cave? Also, the supervisor keeps telling you to do work when there was literally nothing to do. Yeah, no, it's so weird when they do that. It's like, come on. Fuck! Anyway, sorry. I fear I may have panicked. I did not think it was actually gonna happen. Oh god, if I lose the 50-50, I'm gonna have to go all in. No! This is reminding me of Farina's weapon. Banner. Oh, no, I won the 50-50. Yippee! Oh, thank god. I would have actually had to, like, cease to exist if I lost that 50-50. Crazy. Oh, Abby, my heart proceeded to just cease there for a second. But yippee! At least I have like, now I have, what's it called? 104? Not enough for 2 5-stars considering Llama will be a 50-50. But it's fine. I guess I gotta grind. A lot of exploration. That's why I listen to you. True, but it hurts to listen. I'm seeing all my preciously saved up Primo gems going into the trash. Why are people breaking their cars outside? Shaking my head. Oh. Literally, it did not happen any past of the few days. It's every single time I want to stream. And yes, I did get the weapon. Isn't it wonderful? Honestly, it kind of matches like the teal with right here. His feather. Nice. Crit rate. Extra attack speed. Extra damage. By 4 stacks. So 7.5 times 4. A 30% damage boost. Yippee! I could give this to Noelle, but I don't think this would be better on her. I do really like having the defense bonus on her, considering her burst scales on defense. Even if she's a bit slower, it's fine. Thank you later for getting that weapon. I'll thank you now. Thank you, Abby, for persuading me to use my poor Primos for the weapon. Let's hope that I can get Lauma for him as well, considering he needed both of them. Though I am going to tattoo. Oh, Skyward Pride. How I loathe you on this. How dare you come onto my account. Oh wait, I have some wishes for standard. Might as well use them. Skyward Harp, how I want you so much. But at the same time, Dahlia and Mika are on this banner. And I would rather die than pull for a standard banner weapon. On purpose. And plus, I don't really want to lose to anyone here. Like, maybe Mona. But, like, again, standard, like, a standard banner. Eula would be cool, but, like, would I play her? I don't know. She kind of wants Mika, and that kind of scares me. Because I don't want Mika. But it's fine. This one, I think, yeah, no, it was like a 0 pity. Yeah. It's fine. Bruh. Anyway, nothing happened, don't worry. Anyway, so moving on to the second one. Katrina, you got swapped off. Why am I getting all your constellations after you were switched away from my team? Shaking my head. Sorry, I really dislike that standard banner character. So, like, I had to scream in horror at the sight of her. Please, cards. This is the 3rd time since I started stream. Oh my god. Katrina, there you are. C3? Oh, that's not that bad. Or, not that good. Also, Wooba 3.2 has a Linnae rerun. Am I gonna get her weapon? It depends on how I will fare after the anniversary. Because I was kind of preparing to go all in. But maybe any pulls after that, I will use it on her. Or on her weapon. Oh yeah, Luga, hee hee hee. Yippee. Let me see, is it C6? Yeah, let's sigh. It's fine. Ugh, Mika. At least it's only C1. I'm pretty sure all my standards besides Jean are at C1, like Mizuki's C1. Where are the other ones? Let's see. Why are they all? Oh wait, no, that's because these are the 4 stars, right? You C1, C1. C1. Oh no, C0. I just got you, so that makes sense. GG C1. Yeah. Goddamn. What is this? Damn. Here I was gonna say I got really lucky today, but that Mizuki, I guess the Mizuki was there to counteract the fact that I got Varka's weapon at 40 pity. She's like, how dare you experience joy and win a 50-50. Oh my god. Abby! I won a 50-50! How long has it been since I've won a 50-50? It's been ages. Considering I lost on both Columbina and Inefas. Okay, Flynn's. I'm fighting for my life whenever I'm playing Flynn's for friendship because, like, man cannot stop yapping. A cat try to eat your sandwich? Well, that's because it's your cat sandwich, obviously. Why are you eating his sandwich or her sandwich? The cat sandwich. Wait, let me. Okay, so this was Varka's weapon. This is when I got... Who was the last character I just got? Flynn's? Flynn's was capturing Radiance. This was a Nefa. who I lost. This was, please, the construction outside is making me lose my train of thought. Is this Columbina, who I also lost to 50-50? And then this was Durin, who was the who was also capturing Radiance. Shalonin was the one I lost. No, she was guaranteed because I had lost on the previous banner. And then I also lost the previous banner before that, and I just don't remember what. That's crazy. How bad is my luck on Genshin? Like, overall, like, in all the gacha games, but, like, specifically Genshin, I just have a long-standing losing streak, except now it's been broken because of Barca's weapon! Yippee! Crazy. No, it is. It is their sandwich. Since Roshia's first rerun, that was almost a year ago. God, no. My luck. It's fine. Surely this is a sign. Ignore the Mizuki again. This is a sign that my luck in gacha games are going to turn around. And in Ruwa, during the anniversary, I'm gonna get all the remaining Roshias I need. My time has come that I am very lucky. Don't doubt it. I'm actually kind of like losing it over the construction outside because I swear to God, it was not going on when I started. Like, before I started, but, like, now that I started, like, now they're doing it, like, no. So I might mute for the majority, unless I have commentary, because otherwise, I'm going to get pissed off that this is going to be constantly picking up the construction outside. Also, I was wondering, because, like, in the trailer for this version, obviously Venti's statue was destroyed and the Rift Hounds were, you know, in Mondstadt. So, like, is that gonna happen during this event, since that didn't happen during the, what's it called? The Varka story quest? Like, this silly, happy little event is going to be not silly and happy? Did I pull on my friend's account? No. No, the way I have been grinding, I think I have them around like 70 pulls due to pure grinding. And I'm like, hey, like, here's my progress. And they're like, hey! So I've been looking at the other characters that you, because like you showed me Flynn's, and like the other characters seem like really cool. So like, I don't know who I want now, because, like, you do have Flynn, so, like, I could also probably steal him, right? In those, like, other places, like, in the, what's it called, theater. And I'm like, I mean, yeah, you can do that. And they're like, well, so then I don't need Flynn's and I can go for someone else. I'm like, nah! My time! So, unfortunately, I'm not pulling for Flynn's there. I'm just gonna keep grinding for Primos, and I'm gonna be like, lovely. They haven't told me, like, they told me like a couple of characters they were considering, but like they're very indecisive because they're like, what about the future characters? Because obviously like Linnea and like the mystery one, Nicole, is coming soon. So she's like, what if we wait? I'm like, it's fine, we can wait. So eventually, I'll pull on their account. I guess in the meantime, I'll keep grinding with the Flynn's team that I prepared for her. With no Flynn's, Traveler is a good counter for Flynn's. It's fine. The pain and suffering I go through. But hey, they play. Not very often, but they play, so it's fine. Ah, yeah. Now I gotta lurk in another chat. No. Too many people are streaming today. I cannot keep up. Oh. Not us. Oh wait, yeah, no, because it's like the whole thing, the whole event is just us like replaying throughout the Mondstadt Archon Quest, which I love. Mondstadt's Archon Quest is genuinely so good due to the fact that it wasn't like 10 hours long. Please, this is the 4th time today. I don't know what they're doing with their car for it to be constantly beeping. Like, please. Okay, what if I close the window? Will it help? It helped immensely. It's fine. My airflow in here will make do in the meantime. How to get your friends to play Genshin, play for them. Listen, they also, it's like, in the end, you said it yourself. It's a very grindy game. They don't want to do the grind, so I said I'll do the grinding part for them, and now they get to do the fun parts happily as I suffer for doing it across 30 different accounts. But it's fine. Ugh, I was so excited for this event, and I actually did so good to not see spoilers. Like, I saw like very few things, but like way less than Varka's story quest, which is crazy because I played like the day after it came out. This one's been out for a few days. Like the last part came out today, I think, or maybe yesterday. I'm not entirely sure. It said it was supposed to be today, but like people implied it was actually yesterday. I don't know. Point is, I'm very happy that Mondstadt has an event again. I am very scared that it's gonna kill me by going to close as I fall. Okay. Oh.
Huh, that's weird. Jean said this is where the event is supposed to be, but there's nothing here.
Wait, this is the beach wait, is this the beach where we fished Paimon out of? It's like unclear when Paimon has been fished out. I mean, surely this wasn't like we fished around like, hey, let me tell you my backstory. Especially since we came from Notcry. Where did we find Paimon? This is a good question. But anyways, actually, how did we get to this area from Nodkarai? I mean, I guess globe. But like, anyways, continuing. It's been a while since we've been back here.
Oh yeah, now that you mention it, this is where our journey officially began. It sure brings back memories. Kinda nostalgic, really. Even after all this time, this place hasn't changed one bit.
Fleeting moments and precious ones too.
Look who's getting all sentimental and poetic. Well, we still need to find Jean and the others. Let's have a look around.
Just like the old times. Hee hee hee.
Yeah.
Mondstadt. Also, can I just say, it's very cool how much they're making it be.
Remembers, there used to be hydro slime hiding here, but it's gotta be gone now, right?
I really like how they, sorry, I keep getting distracted.
A fungus? Are those supposed to be monsters? Not that these are a real threat to us at this point, but
Oh.
still.
I like how much they're making it actually like be again like the Mondstadt one where Paimon's actually walking around leading us or flying around technically, but same difference. What was I saying before? Oh,
They said this isn't hard enough. Should I grab a geofishing for the next round then?
Is this really the time to get competitive?
Did you hear that, Paimon?
Hear what?
Huh. Must have been my imagination then.
you cannot be saying that when you know these witches. Not the Dodoko apples. Oh lord.
Huh? Why did someone hang jumpy dumpy mines all over this tree?
People outside. I don't even know what's wrong with them. To look like sunsettias, maybe.
What? But they don't look alike. You can't even eat them. Hold on. Could this be an event setup thing? Not a lot of people come here, but a bomb's still a bomb. If someone gets hurt by accident, Clee's gonna get marched off to the confinement room again.
Then let's help her clean this up.
Yeah, but let's take a picture with the camera before we take them down. First the fungus, and now this? Something weird is going on. If it turns out not to be event-related, it'll be good to have a record of what we found.
You know what, Paimon? You've gotten sharper. You could even say you've ascended to a new level. Hee hee hee.
You couldn't just compliment Paimon's smarts like a regular person? Whatever. Paimon will take it. Better than being called emergency food, at least. Anyway, it never hurts to be careful. We've seen through lots of tricks, but we've also gotten the short end of the stick a bunch of times, too.
You finished making food? I thought you already made your food. I thought that's why the cat was stealing your sandwich, because you finished making the food. Was the sandwich, like, unrelated? I feel like I've been duped. Oh my. Oh, I see, okay. It was an unfinished sandwich. I see. It looks very Nami. Don't worry, I'll take like half of the food. Don't worry. I'll leave some for you. Half is very generous for me to leave you. I'm not getting a bad feeling this time though. For all we know, this could turn out to be an unexpected blessing.
Paimon likes the optimism. Come on, let's get that picture taken. Then
Wee,
get
wee,
rid of
wee.
these bombs.
Shaking my head. We'll get rid of you. Oh, shit. My bad. I didn't realize I didn't swap that. Y'all. Crazy. Oh no. They're flying away. Oh. Never mind. I thought...
Fireworks. Guess there was no danger after all. Were those meant to welcome us or something?
I genuinely was like, oh my god, they're going to blow us up.
Let's keep going.
I accepted my fate of being bombed. Oh, also, I had...
Huh. What was it Paimon said back then? Ah, right. Oh, wow.
God damn it. I thought she was not gonna interrupt me.
That's a statue of the seven.
There are a few of these statues scattered across the land to show the Seven's protection over the world.
Among the seven gods, this god controls the wind.
love Mondstadt! Sorry.
It seems like there's something different about it.
But right, I had said that I liked Durin's story quest the most out of the people released during Nod Karai. But honestly, I reflected more on it. No, I do like Marco's story quest more. It was so well done. And the fact that, like, there was actual lead up to it before, like, outside of the story quest. Amazing. I think so too, but I can't tell what at this distance.
Let's take a closer look. Huh. Paimon's next line was...
As we all know,
Right! Poetry and language flow like the wind! Look! There really is something wrong with this statue of the Seven! It's fish! But it's so light! Huh. Wonder why?
Are these toy fish shaking my head? Highly elastic fish meat is crazy. Let me look at this. Not a stress toy.
Okay, Paimon's sure of it now. This can't be for an event. No one in their right mind would replace that huge statue of the Seven with a statue of Klee.
It's pretty cute though. It really is. It's very cute.
Yeah, and well made too. But that's not the point. You're not weirded out by this?
Nope, because I got it all figured out. Something this over the top. It's all got her written all over it.
Oh, you're right. This must be Alice's doing. She could put 100 Klee statues all around Mondstadt and Paimon still wouldn't be surprised. That explains the other weird stuff we saw up till now, too.
Yeah, even though she hasn't shown up herself, we must already be inside her event.
She must have asked Jean to write that letter so we'd lower our guard. No, wait! Maybe that was Alice just pretending to be Jean. Paimon wouldn't put it past her.
They were indeed rubber fish. Not very delicious to consume, but it would probably be fun to chew on. Looks like the joke's on us. All in good fun though, right? Wow. No, the first one.
Yeah, Paimon's not upset. The surprises were nice, and this statue is pretty cool. Plus, we got to take a little trip down memory lane. Makes Paimon feel all warm and fuzzy, remembering where it all began.
Same here. How long have I been playing Genshin? If I got the cat about 3-4 years, I think. Crazy. Same here.
What do we do now, though? There's nobody around. If this is some sort of elaborate prank, guess we're in it until the people behind it jump out and say, "Gotcha!"
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is this? A billion years and forever and ever? How? No. Please. I have not been playing gacha games that long. You'll recommend the next thing to pull next time? Alrighty, Abby. Check Amber. Really, what Alice wants is for us to keep going.
Huh? What does that mean?
A fungus, the bombsteadia tree, the statue of the Cleaven. Crazy. She seems to have prepared a lot of surprises for us.
Oh yeah. And there could be even more. Guess all there's left to do is touch that statue and find out. Maybe it'll give you the power of pyro or something.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay.
The world opens itself before those with noble hearts.
Oh, not the bomb. Crazy. Oh. Okay, I can't check it now. Oh, yes, I can. Never mind. I lied. Wait, no. I can't check it now because I had to do it in the archive. I'll do it in a second after I free myself. Wait, no. Back here. Oi. The sensitivity on the camera is crazy. What do you mean, not bad? Paimon, what do you mean?
Sparks and splash!
Crazy.
Right. Alice is full of surprises. Good guessing on your part. Let's keep going and see what else we find.
Oh no, I do remember at least with an element. No, I think that just means that they're gonna make me infused with Animo. Is it? I don't really want to lose Pyro Traveler, but like I'm very tempted.
Resonate. What does that mean? Oh, wait, I know. It's like how I'm the Spark Knight and you're the Honorary Knight. So, we resonate.
Crazy. Now I kind of want to see the other ones.
Klee can't reach those from here. And Master Jean says it's not polite to just take people's things.
Crazy.
So, pass them to me when no one's looking, okay?
Sorry, I'm very curious on all the things.
He blesses you with happiness. Have the best
Yippee.
day ever, just like I am.
But I do know I started on April 20th. I just don't remember the year. I think it was 3 years ago. I think 2023. I think 2023, yeah. Paimon, you left me. Oh, there you are. Ooh. Crazy. Poor Dvalin.
It's the Valen.
There's something huge in the sky.
Okay. We all remember what Paimon said back then. Anyway, since he's here, that must mean we're about to meet another old friend in these woods.
Please, poor Dvalin was dragged into this. Also, I love the animation of Dvalin just breaking the world physics of how he lands in the forest, but it's wonderful. Meow. You think the last time you played Genshin was over 3 years ago? Dang, crazy.
Look, there he is. Back then, Dvalin was tainted by the Abyss, and Tone Deaf Bard was about to heal his wounds. But your control over Animo wasn't so great, so they noticed you and ran off.
Damn, Paimon, you didn't have to say it like that. Like, it's true, but like, damn.
You've had tons of practice since then, so mistakes like that should be a thing of the past, right?
We can say hello, sunshine. The earth says hello when we say hi. Let's do it.
True. No need to go over a full-on reenactment. Let's go.
You know, you started in 1.x, but you don't know when, though. True. Very nice. I wish I'm literally, okay, no, I say I wish that I had started when Genshin started. But, like, I didn't have a device to play it on, so, like, even if I wanted to, I wouldn't be able to. Crazy.
Ah, our old friends have arrived.
And it is our great pleasure to greet them.
Just look at Dvalin. He looks wonderful. Oh my god, that reminds me. Last time, like last stream, I was like forgetting something and I ended up remembering it and I never brought it up. But the thing was, like, I didn't realize that Boreas had wings on the side of his body. Like, I've been fighting him for ages, and I never noticed it until Varka's Story Quest, and I was like, when did those get there? But Dvalin, yeah.
Welcome to Mondstadt, you two. The place where it all began.
After some confusion, you and Paimon find yourself at the Knights of Favonius. Crazy.
Lovely to see you, dearies. So what's the verdict? Did our special welcome ceremony meet the mark?
It was impressive.
It was very... you, that's for sure. Paimon can't believe the Knights of Favonius let you go that far. Where'd you move the real statue of the Seven anyway?
Oh, gracious me. You still haven't figured it out. If I had actually done something to that statue, I would have been locked up in the teensy room next door by now. Certainly not my idea of a pleasant afternoon.
So, what's going on here?
Ah, now you're asking the right questions, Paimon.
The answer lies over here.
Nicole? You're here too?
That's right. Our two lovely mages are here on vacation. In fact, everything you just experienced was their handiwork. But I'll leave the explanations to Miss Nicole. I trust you're well acquainted with her skill at explaining all manner of magic and phenomena.
Yep. We experienced that firsthand in Knockcry.
This bubble is a new kind of magic Alice and I invented. Inside it is a small world created using a person's memories. When you were busy reading that invitation to Mondstadt, Alice took the opportunity to place you within it.
Oh, we didn't even notice.
I wouldn't be much of a Dodo King if I couldn't pull off a simple trick like that.
All that to say, the things you saw weren't real. They only exist within this bubble. Ah, except for Venti and Dvalin, of course. I invited Venti, and he brought the dragon along.
It's not every day you get to relive the beginning of your journey. It feels like listening to a verse you haven't heard in a while, right? You might not remember the name or melody, and still, you start humming along in no time. I'm assuming your trip down memory lane was similarly nostalgic.
It definitely was.
So does Jean know about this or not? Paimon's starting to think that invitation letter was a fake.
Oh, no. Jean wrote that herself, I assure you. I wouldn't dare forge a letter under her name.
Huh. So you do draw the line somewhere.
Not with my daughter in her clutches. If you ever become a mother, you'll understand.
Oh, come on! It's not like she's being held hostage.
The point is, this magical bubble was created at the request of the Knights of Favonius. With the expedition in Knockcry coming to an end, the Knights will be home before long.
Varka thinks it's better to give people time to reunite with their families, so he told Jean to hold off on a huge welcome reception for now. Of course, Jean has her own thoughts on the matter. You can get the details from her soon.
As things stand, we're keeping the reception small, but there will be some activities. This magic bubble is one of them. The returning Knights can use it to catch up on all the major events that have occurred in Mondstadt while they were gone.
Simply put, it's a reenactment of your adventures.
Indeed. The ultimate goal is for everyone to have a chance to take part in the excitement.
I see. So, like, they had to censor, like, a lot of parts, right? Due to, you know, breaking the law a couple times. Revealing who is the god of the nation. No.
So, what about the parts that took a few, creative liberties?
Oh, those were there because the bubble world is still being transcribed and debugged. Memories are easy to extract, and the resulting information density is fine, but it's not exactly a stable medium. If memories are the only thing used to recreate a world, it's hard to ensure a lack of deviations. For example, these memories belong to Venti, but even for someone like him, whose memories are quite reliable, there is bound to be some variance. Not to mention, on their own, memories lack an interactive component, so I added some self-deductive capabilities to this magic, which exacerbated the instability issues, unfortunately.
Yeah, that, makes sense.
For instance, say we're recording memories and Lisa happens to fly into a fury over some overdue library books at the same time. A powerful thunderstorm might unfold in the bubble world out of nowhere. Luckily, there's a simple solution. We just have to send someone to scout things out first. Then we can manually correct anything that doesn't make sense.
Exactly. Plus, once the recording is complete, the magic will loop, so there won't be further deviations, and we won't need real people to act things out.
So if things outside the bubble can, like, affect what's going on in there, is that kind of what happens with Venti's statue? And, like, the Rift Towns? Like, it's not actually Mondstadt getting bombed by them, but it's in here, the bubble world.
Ah, and before it's all said and done, we'll be sure to cover up your identity, Venti.
Crazy.
Much appreciated. Otherwise, buying around at the Angels share is gonna be much more of a hassle.
Huh. Like you're the one who does the buying.
It's settled then. We'll allow you to be the first to relive these precious memories, and in return, you'll be our eyes on the inside.
I knew it. No such thing as a free lunch.
Yeah, but it sounds like fun. Besides, we already snapped a few pics of some potential bugs. Like that weird statue of the Seven.
No, that was intentional.
No, Paimon. That one was entirely intentional.
What? Seriously?
As the creator of this world, I'm afforded a bit of creative license, I would think. Creating this bubble was no easy task. Is a little personal touch too much to ask for? Hmm?
I doubt anyone will mind. As far as I'm concerned, you're free to do as you please. This is Mondstadt, after all.
Oh, well. Paimon can't argue with that.
In that case, we'll be counting on you to continue testing our work tomorrow.
It's still early. Why not check out the other events at the testing grounds in the meantime? Jean should be there too.
Yeah, we'll go say hi. She's the one who invited us after all.
Think so. See you tomorrow.
I think nothing of it. Now that the world is at peace, you two are
Oh, God.
overdue for a vacation. Best to make the most of it.
Not her indicating that this is the calm before the storm. What is it? Character archive. Amber, 2023. So yeah, I am coming up on 3 years relatively soon. What is this? Oh, Aluga. Boop.
Devalin appeared a little late, but his sharks and splash triggered a deep magical reverberation. Background music needs to start half.
Oh my.
I should put another instance of and now the diagnostics are failing? I just don't get it.
Crazy.
Nicole, dear, stop fretting. You're projecting rather loudly, you know.
Every detail is within your control, huh? Color me impressed. Oh, and didn't you say Kleiner would be making the trip with you this time, Alice?
He's been delayed, I'm afraid. Troublesome happenings on another planet. And of course, just when he jumped through all those hoops to make it back to Tevat, Dottore starts causing trouble. The border is a terrible mess even now. So, unfortunately, his vacation has been postponed. Just yesterday, he did give us a call on the Dodo communication device, though. As you can imagine, Klee was pleased as punch to hear her dad's voice.
I see. Being a seeker is a tough job indeed.
Varka's secret stash of cash is crazy. It's gonna be like in the little courtyard where, yeah, it's always there. Wow. Actually, really quick before I start the next part, I'm gonna run really quick to grab something. I have returned. Lurking, but you will be drinking tea, so cheers? Yes, cheers. I refuse to ruin that pronunciation. Bird.
Yes, good work. We'll go with this setup.
Hey, Jean! We're here!
Honorary Knight, Paimon, welcome back. Did you have a good time in Alice's magic bubble?
No, I did check. It was in 2023, in April the 20th. Which was not intentional for the date that shows up, but yes. About to be 3 years of playing.
Yeah, it was so cool! Paimon's looking forward to getting back in there tomorrow!
I'll be sure not to spoil it then. I imagine you might be interested in what went into the preparation, though. I loved the idea when Alice brought it up, but I knew it would take a great deal of reenactors, not to mention recruiting Dvalin. Luckily, Venti, or rather, Lord Barbados, agreed to help. After that, I opened up recruitment to the people of Mondstadt. Countless volunteers jumped at the chance to reenact your stories, Honorary Knight. It took me 2 days just to read through all the applications. A lot of people have gotten
My
involved,
bad.
and that includes quite a few familiar faces as well.
Are you one of them?
Yes, according to Alice, I'm one of the leading ladies.
You need to go to bed, but you must do something before you sleep. What do you need to do? I hope it wasn't too much work.
Yeah, there are other activities here too, right? Sounds like there's a lot on your plate.
Ah, well, such are the duties of the acting Grandmaster. I'm used to it. For those of us who have been holding down the fort, so to speak, the return of the expedition team is a matter of great importance. The Grandmaster contacted me and said not to organize a grand reception on their behalf, and I understand where he's coming from. I'm sure the team will be exhausted upon returning, and making a big fuss might just tire them out further.
I'm sensing a butt in there somewhere. Tone Deaf Bard said you had other ideas.
Yes, well, those of us here in Mondstadt have been awaiting their return for a long time. Resuming normal life after such a long expedition will be quite an adjustment. An official welcome might help them feel at home and reacclimate to life here. Not to mention, it's a chance for the people to show them no matter how long we've been apart, we're still family.
That's also a good point. As long as we keep it small, of course.
Yes, absolutely. And I don't know, perhaps I am overstepping. I just hope the Grandmaster isn't too upset.
So, besides the whole bubble thing, what have you got planned?
Here, I'll show you. First, this is an arena we've set up to showcase Favonius blade work. The cavalry company is in charge of this one. I'm sure there will be some exciting sparring sessions.
Ooh, that means we'll get to see Kaya on stage!
That's right. Compared to me, he's much better at keeping things interesting, even when the subject matter is quite serious. I can think of no better person for the job.
You're as modest as ever, huh, Jean?
Over here, we're running a wind glider speed shooting event. It's not hard to guess who's in charge of this one, I'm sure.
Amber, of course.
Yes, her gliding skills are top-notch, and she's quite creative when it comes to event design. Be sure to check it out when the time comes. There's also a booth that will serve as a reception area where people can relax and chat with each other. A few simple games will be available as well. Hertha is in charge of the drink stall, but we're still working on the menu.
Well, the more alcohol options, the better, I think. The expedition team likes the strong stuff.
Crazy.
Fair point. Huh?
What's with that face?
Grandmaster, you're back? Has the entire team returned as well?
Jean is stressing.
Apologies, we're not quite done with the preparations, but I assure you, it's limited to what you see here. We're exercising the utmost restraint.
Hey, relax, Jean, relax. No need to get all formal with me. I split from the group to make it back first. Pretend I'm not even here.
Crazy.
Besides, I knew you'd want to surprise us, no matter what I said.
Oh, I see.
If I didn't tell you to put on the brakes, I knew you'd go full throttle and start planning the next Ludi Harpastum or Windbloom Festival. You put so much pressure on yourself, diving headfirst into the deep end without thinking about how much is on your plate. I just didn't want you to overwork yourself, that's all.
Oh, wow! That's actually really nice of you.
So the elastic fish and all the incorrect things that we saw were all part of a little bubble world, and it is to help the people who were in it, like on an expedition away during the main quest. Now they can like go into the bubble and see what happened during the main quest, which is crazy. Now we're like seeing the other, what's it called? Little games that they prepared for their returning people. Very cute.
Well, looking out for my fellow knights comes with a job. As for the event, food, drink, and fun in spades without too much pomp and circumstance. Yeah, just like a Mondstadt festival should be. The team will feel at home in no time.
Abby? That's what you meant? That was the thing you had to do before you went to bed? How dare you? Betrayal. You probably sent the Mizuki to me too. I see how it is. Can't believe this. Don't be approving of this heinous activity of making me drink water. I took a sip, and what is crazy? Did you say manifesting Mizuki? I can't believe that. Betrayal of the highest order. I shall remember this. You didn't type it? Oh. Damn, I can't believe you betrayed me. Like, again, I'd much rather Mizuki over Dahlia and Mika, but like, I can't believe this. Shaking my head. Where's my mouse? There it is.
That's far too kind, Grandmaster. But thank you.
I mean it, you know? Just trust my judgment. Anyway, you two got a sec? Now that I'm finally back in my old stomping grounds, let me treat you to a meal. I'll even introduce you to the Good Hunter's secret menu.
Oh, nice! Paimon's never heard of that before.
Every time you see Mika, you scream in a very bad way, as you should. Wait. Oh, no, okay, I see. I thought you meant, like, in this event, but you mean, like, overall. Oh god, Mika and Dahlia are probably in this event, and that's gonna, like, make me so sad. But I'm going to assume and hope that it's not very often. But I'm glad you are also horrified at the sight of Mika. Don't do that, don't do that. No, don't looks at you. No. I know you did it. No. No. I'm just going to imagine that they have the briefest of briefs part. I don't even know what that means. They only had one line, surely, right? They don't even have, like, every event has, like, an animation. They're not in that animation. No, don't, no. I'm gonna be in denial. It's fine.
What's wrong? Not hungry?
Actually, Grandmaster, there's a few things I'd love for you to look over, since you seem to have some time to spare.
Crazy.
Perhaps we could go back to headquarters first.
She's like, time for you to work.
This is just a pit stop, right? There's not going to be time for me to take over the whole shebang.
Of course. Still, you are the Grandmaster.
She's like, it is time for you to take back the job. I don't want to do this anymore. I cannot help you anymore.
Oh, you have no idea what this means. I'll be trapped in the office until tomorrow morning.
My bad. Too bad for you.
It's not that dramatic. If we make haste, we'll finish before dawn.
As much as Paimon wants to check out that secret menu, you should at least do some work now that you're back.
Damn, even Paimon said no to food so he can work. Crazy. You got 60 pulls, by the way. Ooh! In Genshin or Wuba? And for who are you? Oh, wait, no. You're pulling for Skirkin and Escoffier. Nice. Do you remember how much pity you have?
All right. Oh, let's go. Guess I'll see you tomorrow.
The way Varka is crying as he's walking away. He was crying internally. Ooh! How cute. Oh, so this is the alcohol doing one with Lisa. Obviously the glider one. And then Kaya doing the fighting one. I think it's so cool that they have it being the... Since it's like a recap event of what happened during the Mondstadt Archon quest, it's very cool that they have the mini games based around the 3 free 4 stars that you got. Oh. I think I'm gonna do the mini games after. You think 10 because you did a 10 pull in hopes of getting a Luga? Oof. Okay, so I'm pretty sure you didn't get him right. But hey, that means like 70 pity for a 5-star. Surely you'll get Skirk. Are you getting Skirk first, right? Because you said that you can make a free-to-play team without Scoffier. You don't know like what you got though? I see. Skirk first. Nice. Hopefully you get her so then you can have another team. Obviously, it still needs Hydro, but like, it's not like for Nefer's team. Yeah, you really need another DPS. It's fine. Oh, look at her! Look at her going! Wild. Wow. Wow. Okay, wait, no, that was actually kind of crazy. Crazy. Look at those moves. Crazy. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow. 10 out of 10. Olympic gold. Even. I love that they started making the NPCs dance. Stop! No! No! This is clearly... okay, well, this is my friendship team, which... Oh, I didn't even realize I could do that. Wow! That's really impractical. Oh! You know, I was like, okay. I did not think that was gonna work, but I was like, if I'm gonna waste a burst, let it be on Yanfei. Oh, wow. I didn't realize if I wow! That's so cool. I guess that is nicer on mobile, right? Because then you don't have to swap and then burst. You just instantly swap and burst. But this is my friendship team, as you can tell by Yanfei. Just casually being on the 4th slot. But please! I'm not a meta slave! Did I want his weapon, which kind of proves a bit more into that? Yeah, but like, that's because his weapon is also really pretty. And I also was only wanting his weapon if I lost a 50-50 to Varka's weapon. And that weapon's going to Kave, a 4-star. Who are you fooling? I'm fooling no one, considering it's the truth, and therefore no one can be fooled by the truth. I am being tormented for me wishing for the betterment of my 4 stars. Lies detected. Lies and slander. I thought I heard something outside. I was like, suspicious. Okay, I'll skip so I can continue doing the event quest. Agile broke, but you're free. Nice. I've been dealing with being accused of such lies and slander. Run! Sorry, person. You were in the way. No! Not the dire Stygian. I will be obliterated. But Stygian is tomorrow, so I have to do it soon.
Wow, the whole gang's here. Even Master D-Luke.
Wow. Jean wanted my input on everything. Even though I left the Knights, Grandmaster Varka has done a lot for me.
Why is he glowing? That's crazy. You know, people say, like, people, like, that Hoyo doesn't like Varka because of, like, the kind of nerfs to him, so he's not, like, power creeping everyone. But, like, nah. He like, with his story quest and all of the lead up to him, he has to be, like, one of their favorites. Crazy.
He didn't stop me from leaving back then, or throw any administrative roadblocks my way. So I owe him one.
Well, I was sad to see you go, but your mind was made up. And anyhow, you're an adult. As long as you're prepared to follow through on your choices, who am I to stop you? And let me tell you, my rebellious streak was way worse back in the day.
Please, that yawn. Yeah, no, but like if you put Varka next to Ito, I'm so sorry. He's so skinny. His arms are noodles. It's so sad to see the difference between them. I fear Ito desperately needs like a redesign, like a new model. Because at the moment, it hurts to look at him and know like he was supposed to be like this. It's so bad.
You look pretty tired. Late night yesterday?
Yeah, didn't get much sleep at all. And now my head's killing me. My terrible memories of being Grandmaster came rushing back at once.
Oh, crazy. And Jean's like, well, too bad, so sad. I wish to be free. Crazy sentences there.
The Grandmaster's wording is somewhat misleading, so allow me to elaborate. We made quick work of our tasks yesterday, much to the Grandmaster's great pleasure, so he hit up his friend Charles for a few drinks.
You know how it is. When you're catching up with an old friend, a few drinks turn into a few too many. Am I right?
Ah, so you're just hungover. Ugh, and Paimon was starting to feel bad for you.
Good night, Abby. Thank you for
Understood.
providing luck and not so much luck on the standard banner, but luck on the weapon banner. Hopefully, I will be sending you luck for the Skark pulls and hopefully also Scoffier pulls.
I just received word from the Knights stationed at the venue that the setup is complete. You can start today's story at any time.
I have a question actually.
Ask away.
If everyone can experience the story in the bubble, there shouldn't be anything in there that only I can do, right?
Ah, you mean like how only you could have purified Dvalin's tears? That ability is unique to you. And to be honest, a lot of people might not even know you're capable of something like that. So they might get stuck at that point in the story.
Don't worry, I thought about that. The story told within the bubble has some jumps. I've deleted the parts that might complicate things. The remaining content doesn't require the participant to do much of anything, actually. It should be like watching a play, except you get to walk around as you enjoy the performance.
Wait, but we ran into a combat encounter yesterday when that fungus jumped out at us.
That was Alice being
We'll
rude.
take care of that. Alice and I want this to be an experience even a child can complete without trouble. The parts you're testing today are more stable, so there shouldn't be too many bugs. Of course, when you access the dicier sections, be sure to keep our vision in mind.
Understood.
Speaking of Alice, where is she?
Klee demanded some playtime with her mom. And of course, as far as Alice is concerned, nothing is more important than a request from her daughter.
Yep, that checks out.
Ha ha ha. Well, let's get this show on the road. I'm ready to witness our honorary knight's story firsthand.
Oh, so we're doing this part again? Oh, wait, no. I'm dumb. This is like the event thing. And then this is story quest thing. Yeah.
Whoa! Dizzy. That's gonna take some getting used to. Why didn't that happen the first time?
Looks like we've jumped forward a bit since yesterday. We're at the Favonius Cathedral now.
Oh god, not this part.
Borrow the Holy Liar?
Oh, I thought it was gonna be the part where he's like, I'm Barbados. Help. And are we sure we want to expose this little detail?
Yeah, I'm not sure about this. Also, why is Tone Deaf Bard the only one here? What about Varka and the others?
Don't worry. I'm sure Nicole has it all planned out. See? Here comes Diluc now.
Word from the Knights of Favonius is that the Fatui are planning to steal the Holy Lyre der Himmel. Unfortunately, that intel came a little late. A conflict between the two parties is ensuing inside. If the Fatui succeed, we'll miss our chance to borrow the lyre. Come on, let's go help the Knights.
He's fighting for his life to say this. He's like, why am I forced to suffer through this?
What is it?
Oh, so that's how we're explaining this part. Huh, pretty convincing.
It's all thanks to that committed performance from our good friend Diluc.
I'm just reading the lines Miss Nicole gave me. You need to play along, okay? The cameras are rolling.
He is stressing.
Our operation isn't that strict. If there are slip-ups, I'll just delete them later. Feel free to take a relaxed approach.
He's like, I don't want to have to repeat my lines.
Wait, that was Nicole's voice? Where's it coming from?
Probably that small bubble.
That's right. This is a kind of communication magic. The same one the Knights of Favonius used to get in touch with me earlier. If you get stuck at any point, you can contact me through this magic, and I'll provide a few hints.
How very convenient. I suppose, given how the story is progressing, we don't have to worry about borrowing the Holy Lyre then.
That's right. Obviously, we're not including the stealing part in this version of the story. After all, the Fatui were the ones who ended up with it. Borrowing, stealing, leaving out that detail doesn't change the direction of the story. Anyway, the Knights are currently fighting to protect the Holy Lyre. Varka and Jean are already in the underground area. We should head over as well.
This is like getting to read the script before watching the movie.
I wonder what would happen if, this time, we managed to catch the Fatui thief in the act.
That would complicate things. Worst case scenario, we might need to do another take. So if you could refrain from going off script, that would be great.
Lissai, if only.
Okay, okay.
Someone's got an axe to grind.
You're just in time. The situation is not looking good at the moment. The Fatui brought much more force than expected.
Not Barbara. She's getting PTSD over the loss of the Holy Lyre and the fact that it's broken beyond repair.
Yeah, it's turned into quite a mess.
Oh wow. Not guy. Oh wow. Oh. Oh.
You're not bad, boy. Against the
Oh my god.
need to try harder than that.
You ain't messing around, huh? Take this!
Oh my.
No! If this keeps up, the Holy Lyre's gonna be... Oh, sorry. Paimon can't do this. Nicole, shouldn't these people be wearing Fatui costumes at least?
Yeah, it's kinda hard to get in the zone when our opponents look like average guild members.
Let me see here. It looks like magical autoload has been disabled, so the Fatui costumes didn't appear.
Sorry, I had to assist my cat. You good? You seem fine. Not the magical auto load has been disabled, so the Fatui costumes didn't appear. I fear that's not the only problem. The fact that they're casually being tossed across the entire room, or chatting, sprinting around like Looney Tunes. But it's fine.
I'll get that fixed. Just ignore the problem for now and continue with the scene. Remember, this is a tense moment.
Crazy.
Got it. In that case, I'll evacuate the members of the church right away.
All right, thank you. As you see, Traveler, the situation is dire. We need to retrieve the Holy Lyre and get it back to headquarters.
Looks like the Fatui are tied up fighting the knights. I doubt they have the manpower to spare to deal with us.
Please, why is one of them collaborating the others?
If we rush in, we should be able to retrieve the lyre.
I'll see it done.
You all sure are getting into character. Okay then, let's go!
Not everyone just stopped in blaze. Oh.
If the conflict really had escalated to this point back then. Ugh. Just imagine the cleanup work.
Yeah, good thing it didn't turn out like that. No use thinking about something that didn't happen, right?
When your free time is as precious as mine, it's hard not to think about it.
keep up with you after all, Grandmaster. It's like you've gotten even stronger since I last saw you.
Expeditions have a way of doing that to people. Ever consider taking your adventurers out on a long trip?
Ah, I think I'll pass.
No entry. This place is under Fatui jurisdiction.
And that actually scared me. I did not expect them to just randomly speak.
I never thought I'd get the chance to spar with the cavalry captain.
I'm always up for a duel. As long as you treat me to a glass of wine after we're done.
How dare you? You absolute fiend. Making me... No! It's fine. Wait, no. There we go. Wait, okay, I got this. You. Yes. This size? Is this the right size? I think so. Let it be known you are one day going to be consumed by a puppet. For this crime. I hope it was worth it.
How dare you stand in our way? You'll face our Harbinger's wrath soon enough.
Oh, oh. Look at him scurry away. Oh god. Are they gonna come out from the other side? No, I think they stopped there. I think it would have been really funny if we actually saw them run all the way to the exit. We all. Okay. You.
What a coincidence. Or perhaps I should say, great minds think alike.
Yes, well, this looked like the most relaxed part of the performance. I'd prefer to get this over with and return to my work as soon as possible. I'm assuming you feel the same, Miss Lisa?
Of course. After all, this place suffers from a dire lack of comfortable chairs and good tea.
The Holy Liar! There it is! Well, well, well.
It seems our outer diversions were most effective. The knights know not that the true danger lurks right beneath their nose.
Oh my gosh, he looks wonderful with that mask and hair pieces.
It's no wonder you're known as the youngest, most capable electro-sisson mage in your unit. You can read our enemy like a book.
Crazy.
No! We're too late! Put the liar down.
You heard her! Put it down and put him up! Or this is gonna get ugly! Wait, why are you the only one with a costume, Fischl?
She
Why? Because
gave
I
it
fashioned
herself.
this headpiece myself, of course. How does it look? I am the spitting image of an electro-sisson mage, am I not?
And I suppose I look enough like an electro-sisson as I am.
Hold on. Trying to distract me with conniving conversation, are you? Ha! You underestimate me. To think I would appear before you without full confidence in my victory.
Oh my god, the mini Oz's.
Sissons, take care of these pests.
I'm crying.
The holy Liar der Himmel belongs to the Fatui.
The 5 million Oz's. Wonderful.
Whoa, that was fast. Mage-powered flight is something else.
Fischl is... the Fatus is getting away! After her, quick!
Crazy.
Here, take it away. And don't let them catch you.
That's nothing the gliding champion of the Fatui can't handle.
Crazy. Oh, since we also had to glide away. Amber, I'm kind of outpacing you. Never mind.
Hey! That goes against gliding regulations!
Crazy. Ah, crazy! Not letting me take advantage of them. Lord have mercy. I cannot see.
Tough, aren't ya? Well, let's see how you handle this.
Oh! Yo!
Oh. Paimon thought the Adventurers Guild were the only ones role-playing as Fatui.
Just thought I'd lend him a hand. Fischl didn't have time to make me a cool hat, though.
I fear I'm going to... Hi.
Let's get ready to land.
Neo. Am I supposed to... No, I just chase after her. This is so funny. Are we actually going to where the old Fatui hideout was?
Here they come! Positions, everyone!
Positions? Hmm.
So this is where the chase ends this time. Wait a minute. This isn't what their hideout looked like. It's at least a few times bigger.
Yes, I remember it being much more run down. This place has far more structural appeal.
The Lawrence clan lived here for a time, but this doesn't look like their handiwork. And I know for sure it's not the work of the Knights.
Must be a bit of creative license on the part of our dear mages then.
Alice said the original was too run down and didn't fit her aesthetic taste. So we repurposed some assets from the Golden Apple archipelago.
Not
As you
crazy.
can imagine, Alice has always been a go big or go home kind of person.
Yeah, this is go big, all right.
Still, our mission remains the same. We're here to get back the Holy Lyre.
Yeah, and this time we have a whole bunch of people to help us. Not just you, Luke.
Oh.
Should be a total piece of cake.
Oh, so how are they explaining the fact that Varka is here? Considering he wasn't. Hey, we actually get to trial them all. That's so crazy. Is this Hex Drive empty? Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is Mona's area, right? That's why there's all the stars up there.
A human never
Oh.
doubts what their eyes see or rejects the ground beneath their feet. Both now warn you that this is the end of the road. Give up and turn back while you can.
That voice. Is that Mona?
Mona? Oh, you mean Barbarloth's student.
Oh.
You know about her? But Mona came to Mondstadt after your expedition left.
Well, I had regular contact with the Hexen Circle, so her name came up now and then. The whole thing about her messing up and being too afraid to go back? Yeah, I know that too.
Crazy.
How? No one in the Hexen Circle should know about that.
For real? Sorry, but I'm pretty sure all the mages know.
All of them?
I'm afraid so. Except Granddaughter, I suppose.
Crazy.
Fine. That's just fine. It's not like the old hag's gonna come find me in Mondstadt to settle the score, right?
She is, eventually.
Anyway, how do we cross?
I'm not telling.
Aw, come on. Don't take it out on us.
I'm not. This is unrelated. Besides, I'm playing a Fatus whose job it is to issue riddles. You can't just ask me for the answer.
Oh, right. Almost forgot about that.
If you want the answer, think back to what I said at the beginning.
I'm assuming it's like invisible floors. But if it starts from over there, then do I have to do Venti? And glide?
Here we go.
Oh, or not. Sorry, Venti. I thought I was really clever with that, but I see I was not. Oh. Lord have mercy. Is it backwards? No, because then that should be appearing. Oh wait, I just realized the little water things are really cute. Well, time to whee! Okay. 1, 2, side, 1, 2. Ah! This eye. Meow. I'm trying to see if it is backwards or not, but I think I'm just gonna kind of have to jump without questions. Can I see if I... Oh. Oh! So I was supposed to... Okay, yeah, I see. I just kind of... Oh, well, there you go. Meow. We ain't... Nah, we ain't using any hints. We got this. Well, time to just walk until it works. Oh, what the heck? I was not expecting whatever just happened there. You know what? I think I like my way of doing it with Venti. The official way seems a lot annoying. Why is it? Why are you doing that? See, I did walk forward, and it's like, nah, that didn't work. I'm like, what the heck?
Brace yourselves.
No, stop it. There it is. Nice. You've been losing all your Overwatch games. Oof. Surely you will eventually get good teammates that can, you know, help with actually winning. No! I need to leave. I need to leave. This is what Abby meant. This is what Abby meant by she's gonna hold my hands. Ears. My bad. I just... Over there. That creature. That's one of the characters I hate. and was really hoping would not be here in this event. But I fear I did not get my wish. No, I didn't get paid enough for this. I didn't get paid enough to see that creature. Whatever. Beat him up.
Looks like Mika's guarding this spot.
Eliminate him.
Oh, hey, it's been a while.
Hello, Grandmaster. Hello, everyone. No, wait, my line. How did you get in here?
I would think you have bigger concerns right now. Tell us where to find the liar.
Damn, he is unhappy with the situation. And he's like, you know what? Gotta take out my anger. Hello, Mom. How are you?
It's locked in the back room, but good luck getting in there. 3 crests are needed to enter, and each one is guarded by a Fatus.
Wait, but in real life, we only needed 1 key.
Yes, but there are 3 locations to visit. If there was only 1 key to be found, there's a good chance the encounters set up at the other 2 locations would go to waste. All our actors worked so hard to memorize their lines. It would be a shame if their part got skipped over.
Not the guilt tripping. No, you're sick as hell. Ooh, hopefully you get better soon. No one likes getting sick. It was a hot sauce. No! That would actually be kind of crazy if it was because of the hot sauce.
A fair point. They're playing through the story just like us, after all.
To be honest, when I first read my lines, I was kind of confused at how I just give up the intel without a fight. But when I actually had to stand up against all of you, it made sense. I mean, Mr. D-Luke practically had me in a cold sweat.
He was prepared to murder you. Which, like, valid. I'm constantly like that with you.
Really? I only had 1 line.
You have, Oi! Damn. Hopefully you get better soon. Cause that sucks. Damn. Wait, why do I have a notification? Huh? Okay, so it was even for me, really. Let's sigh.
Aha! Yet in a game of cards, it's the ones that remain unturned that strike the greatest fear in your opponent. The same principle applies here.
That's right! And I've been told you have quite a few tricks up your sleeve, Mr. D-Luke. Anyway, you can head in now. Everyone should be ready.
One moment. We can't quite end it like this. I believe you have 1 more line, Mika.
Do I have to say it?
It would benefit the scene.
All right. I told you everything I know. Now leave me alone.
Haha.
And off he goes.
Good job, Nicole. We approve. Actually, let me very quickly grab something. Okay, oh, so I think the construction is done. So I won't have to be constantly muted. Which, yippee. Because I did not like how they started construction the moment I started streaming. Let's go this way. Oh. I see, this is where we go after we get out the, like, what's it called? Keys.
Without the crests, I can't activate this device either. Like I said, I told you everything I know. Just leave me alone. Man, I thought I lucked out with just a few lines, but it still wasn't easy to pull off.
Silence,
anyway,
Mika.
If you want to get into that room, you'll need to track down the 3 Fatui with the crests.
Neo. Oh, not Cyrus and Bennett. Still losing now.
Looks like we were followed. Guess Mondstadt's elite aren't to be underestimated, huh?
Would he still be unlucky in here considering it's like a subworld? We shall see. Just some goaded enemies. Damn. If only they were your teammates instead.
Stand aside. This one's personal.
Crazy.
Fully locked and loaded. Come on, kid. Let's finish what we started.
Oh! Played by Cyrus.
Yahoo!
Who is flying?
Oh, he got murdered.
Okay. You win. Somehow this round wasn't quite as fun.
Oh, they died.
Only because you had to act like a fatus. At this point, I could take down those with my eyes closed.
True. Guess I didn't stand a chance, huh?
Oh, so you were the one in the Patus costume. Does that mean the auto-low bug is fixed now, Nicole?
It would seem so.
Man, their armor is heavy and not breathable at all. You're telling me the Fatui in Sumeru and Natlan also wear this stuff? I can't even imagine.
Rumor has it, Fatui recruits undergo rigorous training. I feel like there's some truth to that after all.
Delusions might also be involved somehow. The Harbingers seem like the disciplined ones to me. Nah. They very much are not.
Well, even though we lost, Dad had fun for sure. Here's the crest I was guarding. You've earned it.
Oh, and Bennett told me about what happened in Natlan. How you helped him navigate his past. It's hard to believe we finally have answers after all these years. So, on behalf of all the adventurers in Mondstadt, truly, I can't thank you enough.
Well, that's what friends are for, right?
Speaking of, how have things been since you got back, Bennett?
Ooh.
Same old, same old.
Damn.
Bad luck included. But that part's nothing new, so I don't mind. I do miss the Asha, though. I hope I get the chance to show them Mondstadt someday.
I highly doubt it, but nice thoughts. I did not expect them to bring that up. Oh my god, their ER are so high.
Talk about bad luck. The minute you put on that Fatui costume, the gun stopped working. How weird is that?
Crazy.
Yeah, thanks for stepping in, Dad. Guess I'll have to hand it in to Miss Nicole for repairs later.
But that was really cool that they ended up bringing that back. But to be fair, oh no, they do it like with Golden Appa Lego, even though it's not replayable. They will still mention it. But the fact that they reference it, despite it not being replayable like Durin's, Simulanka. Kind of sad considering we don't really have the context unless you search it up.
The road ahead is almost completely blocked. Looks like this person isn't taking visitors.
It's fine.
Just have to be careful. We need
Oh!
that crest.
I see, it's a lot of them. Well, it's fine. We'll burn our way through. Darren! We literally just mentioned you. Well, not we as in the actual characters, but as we as in complaining about the unavailable, like the fact that we can't. Sorry, I'm really distracted by that effect. The fact that we can't see or do the past events. Yeah, so that's normally. So is that because like we have the Hexer eyes so that it glows? And Barca, do you have that on your weapon? Yeah! The Hexer eye weapon, so then it has that. Nice. You dropped rank? Oof. It's fine. You're on a losing streak, but like it's gonna end and then you're gonna win non-stop. Right?
Coming here first? I'd reconsider if I were you.
We came here second, but it's fine.
You've been warned. Continue at your own risk.
Use of force authorized.
Right.
Thunder!
God damn.
Gotta say, Paimon didn't expect you to play this kind of role, Durant.
Well, actually, Aunt Alice was planning for me to play Dvalin if the dragon himself didn't agree to take part. That was the backup plan.
That's actually very fitting, but like really funny at the same time. Sure, you don't believe me? You not believing in me will make it not happen. So, if it doesn't happen, that's not on me.
Apparently, there's a spell like the one used to make Simulanka that could change me back into an evil dragon.
Oh.
That does not sound like a good idea.
Yeah.
I have to agree. That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen.
I don't think I'd be very good at playing the evil dragon anyway. I'm not intimidating enough. Luckily, Dvalin agreed to take part after all, so my role was switched to Timid Fatui Guard B, and I got to wear a costume instead.
Wow, that's a pretty huge change. Why B, though?
Oh, because Mika is Guard A.
As expected, Alice has got it all planned out.
I'm just glad I didn't have to play the evil dragon in the end.
I have to make sure there's no sorry. There is no chest in here that I will miss by not looking around. Can I not climb up with this? The ladder? Crazy. Where am I? Over here.
The Vatus up ahead values wealth above all else. No bargaining chip is off the table.
Oh, this is the greedy guy.
Luckily, I've prepared a negotiation multi-tool for this situation.
Aww.
Don't forget to take it with you.
But like, I want it all for myself. Mona, once again. What is this? Oh, it was a condensed resin, really? Oh no, it was this. I fear it will be going to us. Admittedly, it's gonna stay in the pouch, but like, nice try. Where is the money pouch? Oh. Oh, right. I see, I see. I wonder if we're actually gonna do that, like, leeway bargaining thing again.
Wait, Mona? Again?
What? The more roles you play, the more you get paid.
Crazy.
That's what Alice said. I was hoping to do even more than this, but it is what it is. Anyway, the crest is with me. All I need to know is how much you're willing to cough up to get it.
Ah, yeah. I hate the stupid alarm. It's so loud. But it's also, like, not loud at all. Because it cannot wake me up, like, half the time. I have it on for in the morning. But it's, like, fine. It's fine.
Let's talk business, shall we?
25,000. Oh wait, no, never mind. Wow, I did not realize it was 500,000. Crazy. I can't even say 25,000. What if we just go for 400,000? Actually, I can type it out. Okay, I feel like I'm typing too many zeros. 2, 3. 400,000.
That's all. You have to at least make it worth my while.
Ah, shaking my head. 450. Or 145.
Good enough for me. Gotta know when to fold, right? All right, here's the crest. Huh. And with that, I'm off the clock. Oh, and by the way, word has it you accomplished something major in Nodcry.
Ooh.
You reeled in the true moon from beyond the false firmament.
You know about that?
Well, I spend most of my time staring into a scry glass after all. If something changes in the sky, you think I wouldn't notice?
Oh god, all of the Darshan in Sumeru that studies the stars, I know they were going absolutely insane over that.
Hydromancy uses the false stars to reflect true fate within the water. Now, I can't help but wonder what I would see if I cast a reflection of the true moon instead. Of course, I need a whole new set of equipment to look into that, which means shelling out a whole lot of mora. So I've been taking on a lot of odd jobs.
No wonder Alice gave you quite a few parts in this.
Generous compensation, minimal manual labor. It's been a good gig. Plus, the Hexen Circle never promises an amount they can't deliver. Even though her daughter is, in some part, responsible for my predicament. That was a long time ago, and I know Klee didn't mean it.
Huh?
Huh. I guess the moon's a big deal in hydromancy. Just spitballing here, but it kind of sounds like your progress would be much faster if you, I don't know, just contacted Barbeloth directly.
Crazy.
Oh, come on, enough about that old hag. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
I've had 2 sips of water today. I'm doing good.
Alright, we've got all the crests. What's a bag and look for Mika?
But I actually have no idea what that situation is. Was that also something you mentioned in Golden Apolego? What happened between her, Barbeloth, and apparently Klee?
Oh, come on, enough about that old hag. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Where's the 5 dono for the cup of water? That's, I don't know how I would even do that. So I haven't even implemented it, so, oh well. Wait, no, I have to go backwards. Wait, no, this is backwards.
right. This elevator's a bit complicated to operate, so Miss Nicole asked me to help activate it.
There's literally no
Just
way.
one moment.
They just wanted to give Mika more lines, and that's fucking stupid. Stupid ass Mika. No one likes you.
Thanks.
Don't thank him.
No problem. Best of luck up there.
Huh. I don't remember Fatui being this nice. Where's the fun in that?
Of course you want to make things difficult. Come on, let's get out of here.
Wait, no! No! Oh. Okay. It's just continuous. I was like, am I stuck down here? I am not.
Security's tight around here.
The Oz is.
I hope this is safe.
So is this officials part from the Golden Apple logo? Are these gonna be traps? No. Okay, it's just really pretty. Also, I saw the little Oz over there. The doorway. Oh, wow.
The Holy Liar! There it is!
Oh.
Wait, Paimon remembers something about a...
Hot-blooded, careless, and reckless heroes! Despair, for you have stepped into my trap! Wait, what? All it did was lock the liar up?
You're surprised at your own trap?
Well, I wasn't the one who designed it. All Alice said was that activating it would turn the tables.
I see.
That checks out.
They laugh as if they already know what is to transpire. I do not have a good feeling about this.
No.
Allow me to clarify before we proceed. How was it that the liar was retrieved back then?
From what I've heard,
A
the
fight.
Fatui agent guarding this place was given a thorough beating, and then the lock opened.
So then, I'm the one who walked into the trap?
Do not despair, mein Fräulein. Miss Alice provided us with backup, did she not? We are not entirely outmatched.
'Tis true. Though thine Prinzessin stands on the cusp of defeat, courage has not yet failed her. Let this be our last stand.
Crazy.
Come forth, my loyal servants. Smite all who stand against us.
Oh.
Look, the
What?
Ravens get confused if they don't hit anyone. Now's their chance.
That one wasn't even hitting me.
Group 2, reinforce. Group 3, Group 4. Oh, forget it. All of you, attack at once.
I'll just stay here. Am I actually supposed to be doing something?
Where's my
God. Not exactly understanding what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, just because I attack, it doesn't do anything. Oh.
Well, well. It seems I must send forth my most capable servant of all. He shall dispose of you in one fell swoop.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
No, Oz, I don't want to have to do this to you.
Let's play.
I cannot target him.
Here we go.
Burn.
Sure. Just go all in. Oh no.
Our situation is...
Alright, alright, alright. I give up. Alright. I know when I'm beat. You win.
You were brilliant, Miss Fischl. The recording was fantastic. I'm certain future participants will have a great time.
Yeah! This role was perfect for you!
Huh. Your praise is a compliment to your own good sense. Yet know that this is but the least of your princess's abundant talents.
Huh. It doesn't look like the lock is opened, though.
True. This isn't what we were told would happen.
I doubt the mages want us to just break it open. It's not their style.
Perhaps we haven't met a certain condition then?
Like me? Before, all we had to do was beat up a Fatui agent and Fischl has admitted defeat.
Oh, wait. Does that mean the beating up part has to happen for this to proceed? You dare place your princessin in such a scene? 'Tis an affront of the highest order.
I'm afraid it may be the only way to end this, mein Fräulein. But not to worry. It's all pretend, after all.
Very well. I shall allow this trespass, if only to bring this to an end. Just be gentle.
Your up Paimon is crazy. You're still losing. No, it's because you didn't believe. No. Rip. You're just getting diffed ever so slightly. You're definitely not playing your best. Dang.
Huh? Oh, right. Paimon's the weakest one here. Here goes nothing.
Not the boop.
Ah, it's open.
Miss Alice does love to tease, doesn't she?
Congratulations on obtaining the Holy Lyre der Himmel. That's a wrap for now.
As the performance within the magic bubble comes to the end, the actors return to the real world one after another. Rocca has the Good Hunter staff set up a banquet in front of the cathedral, inviting all involved to celebrate. Surely Dahlia is not going to be there then, even though it's the cathedral.
Wow! This is quite the gathering. Do you smell that? Is that the secret menu Barker was talking about?
The fuck ass Meek is here! God, I'm gonna put him above a fire and let him perish. Odo, how could you do this to me? I don't think anyone was paying attention recently to that timer. Why would you betray me like this? Jim says thank you for the bot. I get thanked with water. Torture. Doom and despair, even. Looks like we get to try it after all.
Oh, Paimon's stomach has been rumbling this whole time, so she's gonna dig in. Don't forget to grab some food before it's all gone, okay?
Will do.
Oh, hello. Did you need something?
Nope. Just noticed that you seem a lot more relaxed.
You know, we often threw banquets like this when I was little. But then, as more and more of our ranks left on expeditions and I was left in charge, the number of celebrations decreased. I'm not the most natural entertainer after all. Now, seeing a gathering like this after all this time, I can't help but feel a bit regretful for not keeping up the tradition.
Everyone leads in their own way. There's no right or wrong.
Well said, traveler.
Barbara?
You told me you wanted the expedition members to feel at home. But in my eyes, the feeling of home isn't something you can force. Home is what happens when we're all together like this.
Oh, you're right. And you know what? I've been coming to the same conclusion. The location isn't the most important factor. No matter how far we get from Mondstadt, home is wherever we're together.
The return of the expedition force is a good thing. You deserve to enjoy it too.
I appreciate the kind words, you two. I will do just that. Make sure to do the same, traveler. It's not often you get to make it back here. There's a lot of people waiting to catch up. Now that we're outside the bubble and no longer in character, there should be plenty of time.
I will.
Hey! Honorary knight! Look up! Pretty stellar view from up here,
Ooh.
and the breeze is nice too. Care to join me?
Barbara is screaming.
Of all the places to sit, it just had to be there.
The turn.
To each their own, I suppose. Just be careful on the way up, traveler.
Let's. Noel! Oh my god, Amber, are you going to interrupt the Noel voice lines? How dare you?
Noelle, I've been looking everywhere for you. Come on, join us.
Just give me 1 second. I need to bring a few crates of drinks over first. But I'll be done soon, I promise.
In that case, I'll help you out.
No, what do you mean Amber got more lines? Rigged.
Wanna eat at our table? A whole bunch of friends are there.
All right, let the relaxing begin.
Wow, so many people.
Even though I didn't have a lot of lines, I still had fun. It kind of felt like being back in Simulanka. Acting out a light-hearted script alongside a bunch of friends. It was nice to have a laid-back experience for once.
Quite a change of pace from our experience in Notcry, huh?
Yeah, this was far less complicated.
You can say that again.
Shut up, Mika, you did nothing. Wait, Paimon, you didn't say anything?
Don't worry. Paimon will save you a serving of every delicious dish.
Wait, I can't hear what they say? Oh, rigged.
As the battle hung in the balance, I spoke an incantation from the Emanachreich, broke through their ranks with ease, and thus the holy lyre was mine. 'Twas light work for one such as I.
Cyrus told me all about it. You were amazing. Having seen it for myself, I must admit, you were quite something, my lady. Why, I bet even Barbados himself would have been hard-pressed to catch up with you.
That was Hexencircle magic, not some incantation, but... whatever. Guess I'll let her have her moment.
I always hate having to climb up here. I always get, like, extremely unlucky and somehow fall off at the end of... Nar! Nar! Okay, see, normally that's not the problem area, but this time it was. Crazy.
Have a seat. I come bearing drinks. Booze free, of course. You're welcome.
Shaking my head. This is quite the spot.
Ah, well, that's what being home is all about, right? Letting go, feeling at ease. Figure we both deserve that after all this time.
Mondstadt does feel like home.
You think so? Glad to hear it. There's no place like home. That's what people say, right? The expedition took me far and wide, and still, little alcohol in my system, it would all come back. The cathedral, the statue, the windmills in the city, the pigeons and dandelions in front of the gate. The further away you get, the more you miss it. I might be biased, but it means a lot that you care about this place.
This is where I began my search for her. Fuck-ass twin. Just fucking... It's fine. Still, she is more important to me than any specific place.
I get that. The people are what make Mondstadt what it is, too. All the carefree kids running around, livening up the place. Which reminds me, I never thanked you for helping Mondstadt out back then. It takes a special person to do what you did. Most people are helpless in the face of abyssal corruption. Considering their target was Dvalin, things could have been bad.
I don't deserve that much credit. I didn't even know I could do that until that moment.
I suppose Barbados could have handled it, even though he hadn't been awake for long. But still, I doubt the ending would have turned out quite so perfect. Dvalin is family to him, you know? Having to choose between the dragon's life and Mondstadt's safety, that would have been cruel. Not to mention, the Wild Hunt would have reached our borders sooner or later. We'd have been stretched thin without your help. Maybe you've never put two and two together, but what you did in Natlan also helped reduce the threat of the Wild Hunt. If Natlan's crisis hadn't been resolved, the two abyssal powers might have joined forces at some point, making our situation even more dire.
I guess you're right.
Ha! Look at us, taking down the Abyss in two separate nations. Doing the Knights of Favonius proud, aren't we?
I feel like Paimon might have a few things to say about that. And my title is just honorary, so the Knights can't really take credit for Natlan, which they should. I agree. I didn't think about it like that, but I agree.
I guess not. In any case, for a knight, honor is something you get to define for yourself, no matter what the outside world thinks. And that's the question, isn't it? Why do we do what we do? But I think it's safe to say you already know the answer.
I do.
Ah, so this is where you've been hiding. You know, I don't think this was designed for sitting.
Yet I'm pretty sure he's the one that sits up here like the most often out of all the characters. Though admittedly, I don't think he does that like the thumb.
Ah, when did you become such a stickler? Come have a drink with us. There's plenty.
Don't mind if I do. Grape juice?
Again?
You know, Charles would never let me hear the end of it if I started drinking without him.
Disappointing, but understandable. Oh, I almost forgot. Since this banquet is also for the actors, I invited Dvalin.
Yes, as you should.
All right. Might hike up the bill a bit, but who cares? Haven't seen him in too long.
Yeah, well, he turned me down. He never did like being the center of attention.
No!
The city is a little too small for him to spread his wings. Even if no one is afraid of him, he could still take out a windmill or two. Guess it's better not to risk it.
Fair.
Maybe it's time to draft a proposal to build him a landing pad.
Agreed. But wouldn't that attract even more attention?
The traveler's right. If this is what makes him comfortable, might as well let him be. In the meantime, I propose a toast to our honorary knight.
To our honorary knight.
I often think about our parting at Windrise, you know. And now, almost in the blink of an eye, the final stop on your journey is just around the corner. Snezhnaya. The Tsaritsa's plans have continued to advance. Now, only the Pyro-Gnosis remains free from her grasp.
But if even the captain couldn't take Malwika's Gnosis by force, I guess we don't need to be concerned about its safety for now. So that's good news, at least.
You wouldn't be taking a dig at someone else's ability to hold on to their Gnosis, now would you, Grandmaster?
Crazy.
Of course not. I'm not one to rub salt in old wounds.
Her harbingers do often tend to take a rather extreme approach. Just look at Child or Signora. But we would be mistaken to ignore the fact that Signora did not win the Geonosis using force.
Right. You told me about the contract Morax signed with her before his death. You're saying she didn't need to resort to violence in Mondstadt either?
That's right. If she was able to provide a reason convincing enough to persuade Morax, she could have persuaded me no problem. I suppose she just didn't think there was a reason to negotiate. I had just woken up, so I must not have seemed like much of a threat. Honestly, the Gnosis was of no use to me. I didn't care who it belonged to or what means were used to take it. I just knew if I fought her in that moment, the cathedral, perhaps even the entire city, might have become collateral damage.
True. I wouldn't put it past Signora to take civilians as hostages either.
So that's the full story.
In the end, though, it was those same methods that led to her end. After all, her third target, the Raiden Shogun, wasn't a big negotiator back then. Perhaps Signora's success in Mondstadt and Liyue convinced her that she was a match for the Archon of any nation.
Yeah, I had to stop her.
You did the right thing. It pained me to see Inazuma as it was back then. I'm glad things have changed since. Of course, now the elite force of Harbingers has quite a few missing from its ranks. So I suspect that Tsaritsa no longer has the means to meddle in other nations like she used to.
A few is understating it. They have like less than half of what they started with.
Who knows? Perhaps a chance to formally meet her in Snezhnaya might come sooner than we think.
Some of our knights remain stationed in Notcry. If you need help, just say the word, and we'll be there.
Thank you both. I'm getting closer to the truth. I can feel it. I wonder, are we getting Dance Left Quest?
The look in your eyes. It's changed a lot since you first set off from Mondstadt. But my advice remains unchanged. Never forget that the journey itself has meaning, traveler. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of that journey. Perhaps earth-shaking truths and indescribable trials await you at the end. Just remember, there is more to life than that.
I will. Thank you.
Alright, that's more than enough acting like a real Archon for one night. And still, not a sip of drink for dear old Venti at a time like this? You're no fun, Varka.
Crazy.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh god.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh no. So many bombs.
Da, da, da.
No! The population of fish are gone.
So fun, Mom!
I think so too. Come on, let's blow them all up.
No!
Mom, when can I play with the magic toy you made me?
Very soon,
Oh.
darling. In fact, it should be ready tomorrow. I just know you're going to love it.
Is it the weapon skin?
Yay! Can we play together?
Why, of course. We'll have ourselves a splendid time.
Let me see. As much as I really like weapon skins, like the idea of them, I am still sad about the loss of an event weapon. I don't want to be in the area so that it just automatically triggers. Oh. We. Oh, I was hoping it would teleport me inside. Let me try that again. You. There.
Alright, we made it! Time for round 2! Huh?
Hmm?
Was this bubble this color before?
Ah. Okay, so yeah, it is very clearly gotten so abyssal energy into it, which is, like I said, is gonna be like where the statue gets broken, like in the trailer. It's just in the bubble world, not in real life.
I'm not sure. It was like this when I came to check on things this morning.
It's the abyss. I mean, can we not just purify it from out here?
What? That can't be! How would the power of the abyss even get in there?
You sure know your stuff, traveler. That's where my head went too. But I don't know. Something is different about this power.
Yeah, it's hard to describe. It's abyssal in nature, but also not a threat.
What does that mean?
It seems to be in an embryonic state. Like an egg that hasn't hatched, the dark clouds before a storm, or an omen before disaster strikes.
Of course, the world within the magic bubble is imaginary, so the same should be true of this abyssal power. At least for now.
You created this magic, right, Alice? Do you have any idea what's going on here?
New magic does often come with its issues, so I can't say I'm entirely surprised something like this would crop up. As for a solution, however, I'm afraid I need more information first.
One thing is for certain, at least. Given the current threat, we'll have to close off the bubble to event participants. My apologies, Miss Alice. I know you've made a promise to Klee, but I'm not sure you'll be able to keep it.
Oh no, okay, so it wasn't the event skin, it was the bubble. Damn. I guess that will incentivize her to help.
Have we ever seen Alice look this serious?
Breaking a promise to Klee might make her angrier than all of the Dottore scheming combined.
unprecedented crisis notwithstanding, it's too soon to just throw in the towel. What we should be focusing on is how we're going to fix this.
Are we talking about the Klee situation or the Abyss situation?
Both. Now, I have my suspicions, but I'll need someone to head into the bubble and confirm a few things. It's not like we can avoid going in there, right? We have to nip this crisis in the bud, after all.
I agree. We have to take action.
All right. I'll go convince Klee to play somewhere else for now and then head right back. In the meantime, Nicole, be a dear and keep observing the bubble from out here. Oh, and provide any fixes you can while the rest are inside.
I don't know, Alice. There are quite a few unknowns here. It's not like I can force people to head in there and take that risk. We angels aren't miracle workers.
You sure about that?
Fine. I'll do what I can. Just be quick, okay? This is your magic after all.
Well, guess this is our best option. We're definitely not gonna sit back and watch.
What was today's story meant to be again?
The part where Barbados uses the lyre to summon Abyss-corrupted Dvalin. Then, everyone joins forces to fight him inside Storm Terror's lair, purges him of abyssal influence, and there you have it. Happy ending.
Yep, that sounds like how it happened.
Well, we've got the gang from back then all here. Let's go in and find out what's happening.
Count me in two. Potential threat or not. If there's even the slightest chance Mondstadt is in danger, I need to get to the bottom of it.
You finally won one? Noise. Surely that's the start of the win streak, right? the side eye.
It's nothing. I was just feeling a bit, nostalgic, getting to work together like this again.
Yeah. Yesterday felt like that too.
Yes, but that was for fun. That which confronts us now is a real crisis. So I suppose the memories just came back to me all at once.
Ooh, look at you getting all sentimental. That's a first.
Well, I suppose I am a bit too high-strung most of the time.
Hey, don't be embarrassed to say what you feel. I think that's how things should be. It's how we all grow closer. Besides, the more you open up, the less people will be surprised like Paimon here when you choose to share something.
Crazy.
Just look at Paimon. No filter whatsoever, word vomits whatever comes to mind. And that's what makes her so endearing and approachable.
Crazy.
It's about time you gave Paimon a compliment, Tone Deaf Bard. Hang on. Was that a compliment?
Before we set off, I just want to stress that whatever is happening in the bubble right now is a huge unknown. I was able to maintain contact before, but right now all I can observe within is chaos. So I imagine communication might be cut off as well. It might be difficult for us to guide you, so proceed with caution.
Don't worry. This isn't our first time leaping headfirst into a dangerous situation.
There's also a last resort I can fall back on if worst comes to worst. Though it would mean all our recent hard work going to waste.
You mean destroying the bubble entirely?
Yes, if it comes down to it.
All right. I'll monitor the situation from outside and provide whatever external fixes and support I can in the meantime.
Understood. Prepare for the worst, hope for the best. Sound good?
All right, let's go.
Whoa! Is this Mondstadt? Didn't we all come in at the same time? Where are the others?
The bubble must be highly unstable right now.
Look! There's Venti! Surrounded by a whole bunch of monsters!
We should go help him.
Yeah!
Ah, perfect timing. Come on,
show these unwelcome guests the door.
I mean, they're outside, really. Oh wait, why is Venti on first spot?
Brace yourself.
Oh. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. I didn't think that was gonna happen.
Brace yourselves.
Here we go.
Wait, how? Oh, you're a Geo 1, so you crystallize everything.
All good, Venti?
Very much so, thanks to your timely arrival. But Mondstadt looks like it's in bad shape.
The story's all messed up now, Lasai.
Yeah! The city's crawling with abyssal monsters. It's almost like we've already lost.
I'm not sure what happened, but the rest of our group might need backup. Let's find them first.
Good point. Let's go! Look! It's the Volin! Is that just Paimon, or does he look way worse than back then?
You're right. The corruption has spread throughout his entire body. If we had failed to purify him in real life, I imagine this is what would have become of him.
Wait! It looks like something's falling!
Oh,
It's his tears.
Like the ones we purified in the past?
Yes, but at this point, these tears are essentially crystallizations of abyssal power. If left unchecked, they will continuously summon abyssal monsters, and this disaster will never end. We also need to get our hands on one of them.
Right, so I can purify it.
No, this degree of corruption cannot be cleansed. Besides,
Damn.
we need them in their corrupted state if we want to summon Deval.
Hello, Frost. Thank you for
The
following.
pure sound of the lyre can reach him in his current state.
How are you?
Sounds like this whole thing is still gonna end in a confrontation, though. Just like back then.
Yes. I wasn't certain before Devalin showed up, but now I'm sure this situation is more than simple chaos. It seems more like an alternate version of events, and I have some idea of how it came to be.
I am also doing alright. I have just been doing an event, and I also did a few pulls earlier, and I got a weapon I was hoping to get, so that was nice. Oh, but I also then proceeded to wish on the standard banner and got a character I did not like, but it's fine. The weapon was the important part, so yippee. But I'm assuming this happened because of the alternative little function that Nicole added, and it went a bit too alternative and changed the story entirely. Yee. That was like the first 50-50 I had won in like ages. In Genshin, I have horrendous luck with my 50-50s. I lost like at least the past 4 50-50s I've done. The pain and suffering I go through. So do I, but first we should find our companions.
Well, monsters abound no matter where we look. You choose where to go, and I'll follow.
Yeah. It's fine. It works out eventually because I like saving a ton. Wow. At least they could have like pushed this to be in center, unlike in the actual Mondstadt where it's off-centered. Nah, I don't need help.
time for takeoff.
How dare you? Shaking my head. Huh? Where? Where? Hello? The arrows are misleading me. Not the 5 million. Oh. What is this? Is it? I'm crying. Why did that attack me instead? Not that the way that was supposed to assist me, and yet it actually just ended up hurting me more. I wonder, will Dialog be at his winery? Oh, yeah. I mean, not really, but like, yeah. Help, what was that? That was a Rift Wolf, which is a creature that can, if they hit you, will cause you to bleed even though you have a shield, and it's really annoying, and I hate fighting them because it's very annoying. But yeah. Oh.
Hey, Dialog is over there.
Oh.
Brace yourself.
Oh, I don't like how they keep switching everything. Please. I can't keep adjusting to these, different team comps if they swap where everyone is at. Oh, okay, well, I guess they're dead. Oh my god, the stupid chairs are in the way. Help me. Free me.
Made it.
Oh,
Thanks for the
help.
assist.
What's that? I see. We don't know what help is here. Help. Admittedly, it wasn't even help. It was just a trap for me to get bummed by it. It didn't even hit any enemies. It only hit me. So, you know what? You're right.
It looks like Mondstadt is in dire straits. Did you see any knights or civilians on the way here?
I did not.
And my initial suspicion could be right. The knights have abandoned the city and evacuated all
I'm at the
civilians to a
Celestia
different location.
distance. Crazy.
Abandon the city?
In the face of unrelenting abyssal attacks, it's possible they had no other choice. But none of that matters now. An empty city has its advantages. We won't need to divert our attention to protecting civilians for one. Oh, and this thing. It looks like one of Dvalin's tears. I don't feel good about just leaving it here.
That happens to be just what we were hoping to find. Let's take it with us.
Wait, what about Barca? Have you seen him?
Or Jean?
No, I'm not sure where he is. We'll just have to keep looking.
I wonder...
Oh, I think I saw Jean on the other side of the city.
Crazy.
I was going to head over after clearing out these monsters. We should go help her.
Good idea.
Oh, wait, was there a trail telling you to go this way? Whoops, I did not see that. Yuck. I hate Rift Hounds.
Yeah. Let's play.
How dare you?
Here we go.
Oh, how dare you? Perish already. The audacity. I was gonna say, I thought one of them was gonna be at the... Oh my god, Venti, you're like on the brink of death. Oh, hello there. What? Yeah.
Time for retribution.
Anyways, I was gonna say one of them is probably at the cathedral, another one at the Knights of Avonius, but there's a chance. Oh yeah. I don't want to fight them. No. Oh, fine. Nicole, surely you can assist me this time. It's actively. The way it literally took no damage. You know what?
You can get away? Brace yourselves.
I am so done with these Rift Wolves. I hate them so much. But what was I saying? Hello? Right, no, I finished what I was saying. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yoink. Where am I going now? Oh wait, no, is that the Adventurers Guild like I thought? Crazy how I predicted it. Oh, you're the one that I saw, or like the arrow for. Well, not anymore. Oh, the way, boy! It's gone. Ooh, not the frost churl. Wait, no. Down here? Really? I mean, alright. I was right about the win streak. I knew it. Hee hee hee. Jean, I'm gonna need you to get these energy particles now. Actually, let me do that. Yes, Jean, you got this. Physical Jean for the heals. Well, Venti healed. No! Oh, I see. That's what they mean by help. Oh, that's not the only one.
Here we go.
Thanks for the help. I know everything we encounter in this bubble is imaginary, but these monsters sure fight like the real thing. It's a bit too true to life.
Don't worry. As long as we collect Dvalin's tears, we can use this abyssal power to our advantage.
I see. In that case, let's get moving.
Oh. Have you seen Barca, by the way? We haven't found him yet.
No, he might be at the upper levels. Let's search together.
Better to find him soon than later. The Grandmaster is an exceptional warrior, but this is the abyss we're dealing with. You can never be too careful.
Sorry. I didn't think that they would... Nicole. I didn't think Nicole was going to send a lightning bolt after me. Keep getting assaulted by her. She does not provide assistance. It's probably one up here. If not, I don't care. I want to go up here and kill him.
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Time for retribution. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Gotta heal up. Thank you. Is there one back here? Oh, one over there. Nah, I can. Okay, well, admittedly, I also would proceed to not use the stairs there, but it's fine.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh, well, I guess it didn't see me. Hehehe. Oh, yep, at the guild. Wait, no, this is the, no, I was at the guild. This is the Knights of Favonius. I know the difference, I swear. Meow. Yoink. Wait, I want to get the traveler. Oh, not the fountain because of the Fatui hotel there. Oh, or not.
Huh? What happened?
The cathedral's been hit.
The statue's broken!
Oh, never mind. It was the statue.
The Grandmaster should be over there. Come on, let's hurry.
Wait, D-Luke, you need heals? Boom. You still need heals? Crazy. Yeah, you're the only one who needs it. Okay. Go, traveler, go! Oh my. Nah! Rift wolf. I have Jean, it's fine. Oof. Look at it, so broken. Nah! Let's sigh. I mean, it's fine. It's a fake world.
We're here to help.
Perfect timing. Let's do this.
Think you can get away? Here we go.
Verdictus. Ha! Ha!
Yeah! Go, traveler. You have Night Soul.
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Looks like we're all back together. Everyone in one piece.
I see. So I think that was actually just like my internet dying there for a second. That makes a lot more sense why I couldn't swap. But it seems like it's fine now, even after that blue screen. I hate when I get the blue screen. That actually pisses me off so much. Well, I think it's fine. I need to check. Seems to be fine. Hopefully it's fine, otherwise I'm gonna cry later.
Yes. The honorary knight arrived just in time to help us out.
Now that we've collected Dvalin's tears, the monster attacks appear to be easing up too. I'm sure you've noticed, Varka, but the city is pretty much a ghost town at this point.
Yeah, we should get out of here. No sense wasting our strength.
This place should be safe from monster attacks for now, at least.
Anyone there? The communication function bugged out again. Do you copy? It's me, Nicole. Alice just got back too.
Yeah, we can hear you now. What's going on?
When designing this experience, we cut out the part where the traveler cleanses the abyssal power, and we didn't think to replace it with a different sequence of events. I think what we're witnessing is a direct result of that.
Ah. Rip.
Alice and I thought the events in the bubble would be independent from each other. because Dvalin was never purified, we've encountered a major bug.
I knew it. So, what we're witnessing now is like an alternate version of events where the honorary knight never appeared in Mondstadt.
Wait, but even if the Traveler never showed up, you could have done something, right, Venti?
The Abyss is a far greater enemy than one person can face. I could have handled that specific situation, sure, but it wouldn't have gone quite so well. If I'm not mistaken, you've seen how that version of the story goes yourself, right, Farka? Through the mage's scryglass?
Yeah, it was a kind of prophecy. It felt so real, I doubt I could ever forget it. In the end, you were able to seal Dvalin away, but you were wounded in the process.
But if Dvalin was sealed, how did things get to this point?
Because a seal doesn't solve the root problem. Over time, the Abyss would just grow stronger and stronger, deteriorating Dvalin's consciousness until there was nothing left.
Wait, does that mean what we saw earlier was...
The aftermath of Dvalin breaking free from the seal. That's right. He is in dire straits. The power of the Abyss has fused with his flesh and bones. Purifying him now in this state is no different than sentencing him to death.
How dare you even think about the water redeem? The sheer audacity you have. This is why I have it to be on an hour cooldown. Because everyone is a devious person. Despite the high cost, everyone's eagerly awaiting the time the timer is up. Shaking my head.
So, if we want to resolve this crisis,
We have to kill Dvalin. I know that sounds intense, but remember, this is a fictional world.
This is rigged.
The real Dvalin is right as rain and a lot more mellow than this one, that's for sure.
This is sick and twisted.
We have our solution, so let's hop to it. Should be a piece of cake for a group like this. No time to lose, right? We've got Klee waiting for us after all.
She's playing somewhere else right now, so we do have some time. Of course, the sooner we resolve this, the better.
You're right. This is the only way.
I know Dvalin means a lot to you. If this is too hard, you can leave it to us, you know? No need to scar yourself over a game, right?
You care? It sounds like you're just trying to torture me with the disease that is water.
I'll be fine. I was prepared for that possibility back then, too. Let's go. Storm Terror's lair awaits. This is it. Ready, everyone?
More than.
of course. I just hope I learned a thing or two since the first time around.
Guess I'm the newbie, huh? Good thing I'm a quick learner then.
What about you, Traveler? This was your first big fight into that. Were you nervous back then? How about now?
I'm not nervous. We've all grown a lot since then. We overcame this challenge once, and we can do it again.
Plus, I'm pretty sure Dvalin very cool and strong, but we fought the personification of the Abyss. We fought one of the 5 sinners. We fought Dottore, who had the powers of the 3 moons. I fear Dvalin is on a lot smaller of a category of danger.
Then let the mournful cries of this lyre, tainted and defiled, summon a familiar now utterly warped.
You alright, Barbados?
Turning the surging abyss into musical notes is no simple task. But how could I claim to be the finest bard in Teyvat if I didn't rise to the occasion?
I have heard enough.
Okay, like, listen, I know this is, like, Abyssal Dvalin, but, like, he's pulling off those colors immaculately. That's all I have to say.
Well, this hulking dragon is as intimidating as ever.
Remember, we need to wear him down first before we can attack his weak spot.
Oh, shit! Okay, I didn't think he was gonna do that just yet.
Here we go. Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Ah, the sigh.
Here we go. Yahoo!
3-win streak, that's what I'm talking about. Hee hee hee, I knew it.
Brace yourself.
Okay, yeah, no, it's not gonna do much different. Oh, I mean, it's going a bit faster. Oh!
Time to switch positions.
Ooh, this part. Well, anyways. I normally go to the other side, but I ended up walking on the left this time.
Yahoo! Yeah. Yeah.
No, I'm so close.
Now's our chance. Climb up and attack the abyssal core.
George.
Time for takeoff.
Nice job.
No! I just broke the shield. That's a cool boss. This is a normal weekly boss, but it's given a bit of a variant since this is an event. But yee, it is a very cool boss.
Oh boy, it's Superman now.
Sure. Oh my lord. I mean, do I even leave? Yeah, no, because all the platforms are being attacked, huh? Wah! Sorry, I didn't think he was gonna charge there. I panicked ever so slightly, more than I should have.
Think you can get away? Let's play. Here we go.
Oh. Time to flee. Okay, gonna do the zoom. Yep. Charge! Charge! Traveler!
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
No! I couldn't even break the shield this time. Are you joking? Okay, well now I'm irritated.
Let's play. Think you can get away? Yahoo!
I have to. Oh, time to go. Venti, Venti, this is not the time. Flee. Shaking my head, Venti. Got me stressing. Just gotta scooch my way over here. Oh, Lord have mercy. That is not what I was expecting. Well, that was a bit unfortunate. Charge!
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
No! So close every single time. I just gotta commit to having one character at this point.
On me.
Venti's a bard. Can he just seduce the dragon? Crazy. Unfortunately, he only sees the dragon as a friend. Ah, no. Get up. Thank you.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Oh.
Thanks, Gene.
Oh my god, the real Dvalin. We love that.
Dvalin, you're here!
I follow the lyre's song, wherever it leads.
Thank you. Looks like the mage's tale isn't over yet.
Might not be a happy ending, but someone's got to strike the final blow.
It's your turn to be the hero.
I'll take knight over hero any day.
La la la.
Poor Dvalin.
I'm here to play.
Crazy. Also, Dvalin did not fit out that window. That is a whole entire wall gone. The bubble crisis is resolved without incident while Alice and Nicole fix the flaws in the magic to prevent any reoccurrence of the problems. Clee doesn't notice a thing and embarks on a relaxing adventure alongside her mother and Nicole. Now, the only issue left for the Knights to resolve might be the window Dvalin broke. Dvalin would have broken the entire wall, I fear.
Looks like it was a happy ending after all. It was kind of like a choo-choo car ride. It had its fun moments and its thrills. All in all, Paimon had a great time.
Guess it wasn't without some collateral damage, though. Sorry about the window, Jean.
I really loved how that was animated. That was so cool. Amazing. Of course, it happened in Mondstadt with Dvalin, and I'm just saying, clearly the best nation. Anyways, moving on.
It's fine. As long as the building itself is intact, I consider that a win. I'll arrange for the window to be replaced at a later date. In any case, we were lucky Dvalin arrived when he did. It would have been tricky to deal with a flying opponent otherwise.
I suppose I could have created a gust of wind to whisk us up, but I'm not sure our gliders would have survived the process.
Honestly, after everything we faced, I can't believe Alice still decided to bring Clee in there to play. She's a daring one, that's for sure. I mean, can we be certain there aren't other bugs that just haven't cropped up yet?
I suppose that speaks to the confidence the mages have in their magical mastery.
If I know Alice, the whole bubble could have been blown to bits, and Clee still wouldn't have had a single scratch.
Her abilities do speak for themselves, I suppose.
You lost? No. How long was the win streak?
So, what now? Anyone down for a drink? My treat.
Sounds like a great idea. But tonight it's on me. I happen to have a bottle of fine wine set aside just for the expedition team.
No offense, but like just one bottle for like an entire expedition. That's why you lost. Because you were thinking about getting me to take a sip of water. It's fine, you got your rank back.
Haha, even better. Count me in.
Say no more. You had me at fine wine.
All right, let's head over to my place then. You're coming too, right, Jean?
It's a bit disappointing that Jean didn't really have much of a role besides providing, like a gust of additional wind for Varka. Most dramatic reaction to water. I would argue that it wasn't dramatic enough for the level of crime that was committed.
I'm afraid not. There's still a lot of work to do.
So what? The world's not gonna end if you push it off? Come on, we never get a chance like this.
I suppose that wouldn't be a problem if you head back to headquarters with me after we're done and help make up the work.
Oh.
On second thought, how about you just join us when you're done with that? What about you, Honorary Knight? Gonna tag along?
I still got questions for Alice, so I'll wait for her to get back after her renter with Klee. I can read. No, Mama. It's not my fault. Blame Sway. He literally just redeemed it. He just redeemed it. It's not my fault. Also, why would you want to do that? Why does everyone want to torture me with water? It's unfair. I've had 4 sips today. 4 sips too many in my opinion. Shaking my head.
Okay, all's well that ends well, am I right? To the bar!
Alice loves going to the library. Let's wait for her there.
Where in here? Oh. There, very obviously. Oops.
Looking for me?
Because I had to lubricate my vocal cords and hydration bar. That seems unnecessary.
I'm glad. I wanted to thank you for helping me keep my promise to Klee. She had a splendid time in the bubble. Nicole came with us to make sure all was in order and prevent any similar incidents from happening in the future. You live and you learn. It's rare, but even the Dodo King isn't immune to a small slip-up here and there, I suppose.
So, it's all fixed?
Yes, quite. The recording work is done as well, so now all we have to do is play it on loop. It should be smooth sailing from here on out. Anyone and everyone can now enjoy the bubble at their leisure. Nicole will keep an eye on them, of course.
With all this reading, you think it's completely necessary? Nah, I only had to comment every once in a while because the Traveler does not like to speak all that often. I'm good. Just excuse the fact that he's actively speaking right now. I swear he's normally not like this. But the disaster we experienced, that was the fate before we changed it, right?
I wouldn't put it quite like that. It was more like a fate that will not come to pass.
Crazy.
Huh? What's the difference between the two?
Let us not forget the courageous dragon slayer in the story. Well, in real life, he had already left on an expedition to Nodcry at that time.
100 points off? 100 points off of what? I am worried for myself. Right.
Of course, that doesn't mean Dvalin would have escaped his destined death, for another hero would have come along and paid a painful price for victory.
That is a very intimidating stare. Oh, wow. Crazy reaction. Oh, not even reaction. Crazy different 180 in what you are trying to say your vibe is.
What we saw in the bubble was what happened after Dvalin broke free from the seal. So, couldn't Barca have been back by then?
I mean, probably not, considering the whole wild hunt thing would require him and not cry still.
Dear Paimon, you're free to ponder such questions yourself, of course, but it's of little use to ask them aloud. Word to the wise. Do not lose sleep over all those what-ifs, over the fates that will not come to pass. It's an exercise in futility. Those who can observe fate see both the good and the bad of what could have happened. But all that matters is what did happen. Those alternate fates are nowhere near as important as the world that exists in the here and now.
Alright.
There's something else. The abyssal power inside the bubble was far too real.
Ah, you're saying it was as if the bubble itself had become contaminated. I suppose some gunk could have stuck to my luggage while I was wandering the border and got mixed into my magic without me noticing. Just kidding. I would never be so careless. Your intuition is spot on, Traveler. What developed in the bubble was a nascent form of abyssal power that, if left unchecked, would evolve into the real thing.
What? So it didn't come from outside? It just appeared out of thin air?
The abyss is perilous, cunning, dangerous, obsessive, and most infuriating of all, a complete and utter mystery. I'm sure you've seen for yourself how complex it can be. The Hexen Circle has been observing its energies for a long time, and I think Barbalot's interpretation is the most accurate. The essence of the abyss lies in the hatred carried by all the fates that will not come to pass.
The hatred carried by fate. The Luma fate.
This world is filled with conflicting elements. That one thing should happen signifies that a different possibility has been eliminated. These events can be small, almost trivial. I had Sweet Madame for lunch today, for instance. That means the Alice who chose tea break pancakes instead is no more. Of course, they can also be events that threaten the world, such as my friend Rhindotter's decision to tap into the abyss. In that instant, the tale of a future in which she remained pure was gone forever. So then, the question at the heart of it all is this. Why must these fates be the ones to disappear?
Paimon gets it. It's hatred that stems from not being chosen.
Precisely. The magic we wove this time involved recreating the past. However, some of the variables we added allowed a certain amount of these unchosen fates to come very, very close to reality. And thus, the abyss showed its teeth. Of course, much like always, it is not existence that it seeks, but the destruction of all. In the end, though, it wasn't a huge issue. Things like this happen on the border all the time.
I see. No wonder why the abyss is so full of hatred. But who cares, because fuck them too, because they have rift hounds and the abyssal mimics and the wild hunt, and they are all so irritating to deal with. I hate fighting them.
It has quite the victim complex, that's for sure. It's obsessed with entering this world at all costs. And that is precisely why we must protect our lives and those of our loved ones. Because when you think about it, to exist in this world is to be a spark of luck amidst countless possibilities. How precious is that?
Having crossed swords with the abyss many times, I'm beginning to think along the same lines too.
Ah, Alice, you're here.
Oh.
I'm truly sorry about this, but per the regulations of the Knights of Favonius, I'm afraid I must send you to confinement.
Oh god, she found out about the fish bombing.
Whatever for? Things turned out just fine with the magic bubble. Besides, if that's what this is about, shouldn't Nicole come along too?
Not the
It's
trying
not
to throw her
about
under the
bubble.
bus.
We received word that a number of fish have been injured as a result of explosions near Starfell Lake. As I'm sure you're well aware, fish blasting is strictly prohibited.
Oh dear. Run, Glee! Save yourself!
She's already inside.
Guess it's a day of first for the Dodo King, huh?
Crazy.
Farewell, forever traveler. You shall never see me again.
Crazy. They probably have a voice line if you go to the door.
Here, I'll draw him for you. Look, this is the bad guy who made a whole bunch of trouble for Daddy. It's all his fault Daddy couldn't make it back this time.
That big meanie! We should blow him up!
That's right, he is a big meanie. But thanks to the honorary knight and his friends, he's not going to be much trouble anymore.
Yay! The honorary knight is the best!
Oh, my back.
Whoa! Looks like it's been fixed already!
Oh, crazy. I was not expecting 3 people to be in here. I thought it was only Green Jean. I'm gonna be right back because I'm gonna have to go get my food. Meow. What do you mean you want to make me drink water all the time? No. Water is unnecessary. I have acquired my food. I want to say it smells amazing, but like I can't really smell it. But like I know it smells amazing, so yes.
Ah, that explains the loud noise I heard outside. So it was Dvalin who fell into the river.
Considering his size, the fact that he broke a single window and not the entire wall seems like a feat of magic in itself.
That's what I'm saying!
Thanks for helping with the repairs, you two. This place looks as good as new now.
Does that count as a great feat of alchemy then?
Crazy. You hate being sick. You need your sense of smell back. I don't have a sense of smell all that often. It needs to be very strong for me to smell it. Are there any people I can talk to? No, Amber is a quest. The Dawn Winery might have people I can talk to. Do you have anything to say? Never mind, I was gonna say, what about the expedition force coming back? Anything to say about Goodwin? But no, nothing.
Come in, take a seat. We have a few special.
Shaking my head. No one, yeah. No, maybe if I go to... Why is she blindfolded? She's blind, so... I guess she wears it to signal to others who don't know her that she is in fact blind. Nah, crystal fly. Anyway. What over there I can get? Yo. Surely at the Dawn Winery they are there, and I can see if they say anything. Oh no, maybe I have to do the mini games, cause then everything's ready, and so it's like, oh man. And here I am, been wandering around like an idiot. We're just going inside. Oh, Liz, I came in here for nothing. Ah. But maybe Storm Terror's lair. Venti could be there. Dvalin, maybe. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I missed Dvalin already, despite the event starring him. I fear not. Well, I guess we gotta, let's do the fun one, the Echoes of Memory. The other ones are a bit more standard of an event. So, Is it because we found the Glee one? Yeah. Well, time to roam around and find the other things that don't fit. That's not supposed to be here. To summon Boreas is crazy. Razor, what do you have to say? Oh, Razor has to say nothing. Actually, you know what? Move. We're gonna get Razor in the photo.
Razor, what are you doing here? And shouldn't this thing be in Wolvenden?
Fiery woman came to take Lupical.
No!
I said no.
You stopped her?
She backed down, but then said I would do just as well.
Crazy.
This sword is here for now. I am here to protect it.
Hold on, let Paimon get this straight. Alice was planning to bring Boreas here, but you stopped her. So, she took the illusion of the sword and left you to guard it instead. That would make the trial of Boreas the trial of Razor now, wouldn't it?
So, what would happen if someone tried to claim the sword?
We fight. I protect Lupical.
As you should.
Looks like Paimon's guess was spot on. Don't worry, Razor. No one's gonna take this sword. It's not even real.
Not real?
Let's leave the explanations to Nicole.
Alice's scheming claims another victim, huh? Let's take the photo and get Razor out of here.
Oh, over there's another one. Let's go over here to make sure there's. Oh, there it is. Meow. Dodo Fortress is crazy.
Oh, it's Eula and Floran?
Crazy.
You're here in Mondstadt?
On
Yes.
vacation.
I received an invitation to exchange swordsmanship techniques. I'd heard of the single-handed sword form of Favonius blade work. But after crossing swords with Miss Eula, it turns out the Knights of Favonius are quite accomplished with the greatsword as well.
You're quite an accomplished swordsman yourself. Although I suppose that's to be expected of the champion duelist. Even over a few short rounds, I feel like we've learned a lot from each other.
This is a good place to spar. Very open.
For sure. You don't have to worry about breaking stuff or accidentally hurting anyone nearby.
That's right. There also appear to be automatic harpasta launchers in the area.
Ah, that's one of your local traditions, isn't it? Shall we have ourselves a game then?
Why not? You should know, though, I'm not easy to beat at this game. Ah, hold on. No muskets allowed.
Oh, why not? Doesn't it still count as hitting the harpastum?
Crazy. Does it change the
A
dialogue?
sword's range is limited, though, so it wouldn't be fair.
Ah, of course. Then you should use a gun as well. Voila, problem solved.
Ooh, crazy. I probably should have checked if Razor said another thing, but I don't think so. I should have checked. Oh well, I'll check after. Yo. Yo. This was from, yeah, the choo-choo cart, like the Simulanka that wasn't Simulanka. The one with the ocean.
It sure would be convenient if we could build a choo-choo cart track straight from here to Mondstadt.
An express line right to the best fish blasting spot?
Oh, okay. Might not be the best idea.
That's cool that they also got their own line. Well, time to check on Razor. Mew. Mew.
Not real. I don't get it.
It's fine. You don't need to get it. Actually, let's see. Well, I knew about Lieben, but I was not expecting the Saurian. Oh, the sensitivity of this camera, please. Ugh. It's fine, whatever.
Hey there, friend.
Oh! Sorry, I don't think I've ever heard his voice, so I was shocked. I was not expecting that. Wait, what are you doing here?
Well, we couldn't just drag Catherine in here, could we? What would the real Adventurers Guild do without her? Not that she ever shows it on the outside, but she's one busy bee, that's for sure. I mean, just think about how much time it must take to travel between all the different nations.
Yeah. It's totally not a bunch of different Catherines.
Anyway, I heard this whole world was constructed for magic. Incredible stuff. Even the books on this shelf are real. Not a single prop to be found.
So you gonna tell me about Shaznia, perhaps?
Huh. I really gotta take a better look around once this gig's done.
So, same arrangement as always?
Not today, I'm afraid. The funds I need haven't transferred in yet. Once I've earned enough more from this trip, I'll open up shop at the usual spot.
The person who does this job is the one who normally gives me my daily Primo Gems, you know.
True, but it doesn't seem like the people who created this place set up anything like that. Hey, why don't I go ask for some, and then we all can have a few?
I do approve of that.
But could we even take them back into the real world? That's the question.
Don't even say that. Nar.
I'll ask for some Primo Gems later, and then we can all have some.
But like, what is Primo Gems to them? Oh, nothing? Just... Oh, Diona? I was not prepared for her. I was not prepared for her to walk up behind me.
So that's where it was. Diona? What are you doing here?
And with a... Oh god. Ictomosaur as well.
It's my first time seeing these little guys. They're from that land, right? They're so cute. Alice put a version of the cat's tail here and asked me to run it. It has the setup I'm used to and everything. Now, all I need to do is make some drinks. And you know what? This is the perfect chance to change all the ingredients to super weird stuff. I'll get people to lose interest for sure. Looks like your campaign is going strong, huh? Even out here. Of course, the only thing missing is the cats, actually. They seem to prefer the real cat's tail. But that's not a huge surprise. Cats are sensitive about where they live. Even if the place looks exactly the same, they'll know something's off. So, Alice said she would find different staff instead. And then these little saurians appeared. Aww. Bennett gave me a few pointers on how to get along with them. Turns out, there's not a huge difference between them and a cat or a dog. Hey, then you should call this place the Saurian's Tail instead. Huh. I think I've seen saurian-shaped cookies somewhere before, too. Maybe I should bake some to sell around here.
Can we go in here? Oh, Lasai, no. No. Oh. He yearns to be cooked. Oh.
Huh? Weird. Did monsters always raise boars around here? Found it! Barbara, over here!
Oh.
Coming! Oh, how did this happen?
What's the matter?
Barbara and I were just grabbing some food at Good Hunter. But then, how do I even put this? The sweet madame and sticky honey roast we ordered came to life.
Sorry, what?
So this boar was the sticky honey roast?
That's right. I managed to catch the sweet madame earlier.
Come on, let's wrangle this thing so we can head back and eat.
Amber, you have a bow.
What?
No offense.
Uh-oh. What is it?
More pigeons and forest boars. The rest of our lunch is making a break for it.
Oh. Crazy. Fatui up there. Okay, I'm very glad that I didn't have to walk around.
Huh? Isn't this a Fatui tent? That shouldn't be here. Wait! There are always those two Fatui around here chatting about stuff.
You've noticed them too?
No,
Mika! Not that I've overheard anything useful.
Okay, how dare you? They've literally been saying what happened in each, like, nation, which is, like, pretty insane. Mika, you've had way more time than needed here. Be gone from my sight.
Guess it's just my luck.
Oh, right, your luck. That makes a lot more sense.
Actually, they seem to get information a bit slower than the Knights of Favonius. So they usually end up discussing stuff that hasn't been secret in a long time.
Have you guys ever wondered why they don't just go home? Their mission's gotta be over at this point, right?
I mean, I have no idea, but Where would they want to go back? Where they will have to do work? Here they just get to relax and yap.
Maybe their names got skipped over on the mission roster, so they never got new orders. That's happened to me before.
I suppose, but your experiences tend to be quite unique.
You're on another loss streak? No. That just means your win streak is gonna come back, right? Soon? Surely.
It's possible the Fatui stationed them here long term to keep an eye on things. Or maybe they volunteered for this position because they don't want to go back.
Either way, we should have Nicole take this tent down. It's making Paimon think we're gonna have to fight someone.
True, and it's not like there's a treasure chest here either.
I guess you're right. We don't want people getting their hopes up.
Hopefully, indeed. Oh, I need to play Marvel Rivals after the stream. Because otherwise, oh, I'm gonna lose free stuff. How about we explore the area?
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Okay, well, I knew it was gonna happen, that line, but I was not expecting it was gonna be Alice. Shaking my head. Eat Paimon? Crazy. I mean, I guess you do remember that she is the emergency food, should it come down to it. But crazy. Dawn Winery might have something different. Oh, never mind. There's a bird out there. You're in an emergency with this lost streak, so can you eat her? I fear she is my emergency food, so only I can eat her. Timmy has downgraded from pigeons to a water bird. Shaking my head, Timmy. You disappoint me. Nobody? Not even Timmy? Really? Nothing? The sigh. Not the scream of doom and despair. What do you mean? It's not like, I'm pretty sure you ate my half of the food you made. Shaking my head. What about that? I wonder if there's something up here. Or on the rooftops. I feel like it's just a Dawn Winery. Which I am... Oh yeah. Oh, I can't. Okay. Can't go in. So is it not at Dawn Winery? Pretty sure that's the normal logo. Damn, not Dawn Winery like I thought. Yeah. I'll just continue my search elsewhere. I didn't get it. That's my fault. I was on my way. So impatient. Shaking my head. Oh no, that's just straight from over there. Ah, fine. Where's the last one? Surely it's not the fact that there's actual smoke coming out, you know. It's not the windmills either. Yo, I cannot see. Where could it be? Where is it actually? I have no idea. My wrist. Ow. A sigh. I'll take the hint. Oh my god, it was the flowers. I went up to them, looked at them, and I was like, I knew they were funky looking. But I was just like, oh, maybe the back ones were actually always like that. And they didn't want to have the claimable things. Ugh. Wait, I need to back up. Yo.
Huh? None of these flowers look local to Mondstadt.
Shake my head. Oh. Why, hello there. Did anyone eventually go out there? No. Okay. It's fine.
Wait, Emily? Huh, it's been a while.
Hello, you two. Looking to buy some flowers?
You're in charge of the shop?
Yes, I came to Mondstadt to collect a few samples for new scent ideas, but I wasn't finding anything. Then, this lady who called herself a mage told me she had a bunch of rare plants she was sure I'd never seen before. All I have to do is manage this flower shop, and I get to research these plants all I want.
Nice! That should help you come up with something new for sure.
If there's one trait they have in common, I think it would be the feeling of summer. Refreshing and clear, cutting through the full-bodied and dreamlike floral notes. I certainly have a lot to research, so I think I'll be here for a while. Did you need anything?
We're looking for things in here that are different from the real Mondstadt. Do you mind if we take a few pictures of these plants? Hey, since you like them so much, why don't we ask Nicole if you could preserve them in some way?
Here I am, enjoying my food, munching away as I play, And there you are. Drink a sip of water. And then Bingus dancing next to my amazing dance. Corrupting my dance. Shaking my head. You should be ashamed of yourself. Good idea.
Really? That would be amazing. This is my payment after all.
But really, nobody came out to say anything about the water bird. Rude. Oh my god, no, this event isn't one you can replay, which means I can't watch the animation whenever I want to. Oh, that's depressing. Man, ugh. They had the right idea, but like, why is it only these two? Like, it should have been all of them. Taz, pay attention to what you're doing, shaking my head. Shaking my head, trying to say hello to Fern. The rudest plant to live. Oh my god, the Simulanka! We're switching games. I know, I saw. I went over to your stream to check on what you were doing so I can berate you. But like, who knows? Maybe you need to like pay attention to switching the game. You know? So the Golden Apple Lego, the Oceanic Simulanka, and then the actual Simulanka with Durin. How cool. I can switch to Cobblemon. I am still doing the event.
Such a succulent fragrance of grapes. Ah, this place is heaven. Had I a mouth that could move, I doubt I could resist eating them right off the vine.
Wow.
This is awesome.
Oh my god, you can speak.
Whoever lives in here must be a person of means indeed. Even in a storybook world like Simulanka, we could never afford such a big estate.
Wait, but this is a world inside a story too, isn't it? Oh, hello. Is something wrong?
My apologies, but the event taking place at Dawn Winery is not open to the public quite yet. Allow me to show you around a different area.
Noelle! You get more content, finally. You had like a line earlier, but like that was unfair. Why did Mika get more lines than you? This is sick and twisted. This is rigged. I can't believe Mika of all people got more lines than you.
Ah, I see. That's unfortunate.
Oh, it's Noelle! Hey there!
Oh, hello, you two.
How do you come to be stationed here?
Well, Miss Alice thought things might get complicated around here, so she said she needed someone capable who could get the job done.
You deserve to be a knight in a 5-star.
Flattered her way into dumping a bunch of work on you? Stuff that isn't even related to the Knights at all?
Oh, no. Mr. D-Luke was there too. He said he would appreciate some help guiding the tour groups from different worlds that are here to visit.
Tour groups from different worlds? Oh, right! The Golden Apple Archipelago, the Valurian Mirage.
A mirage, I see.
The gang's all here!
She really put you to work, huh?
Oh, it's all right. I'm happy to help.
Oh, we missed you, Noelle. Come back.
Please head this way, everyone, and we'll get the tour started.
Greetings. My name is Ask Me for Directions Arnold, and I am searching for the whereabouts of a certain lovely lady.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh. Who? Oh, Sucrose. I was like, who the heck is talking to me? I was like, this doesn't look like it's from Mondstadt. It looks like it's from Fontaine, but I guess it is from Mondstadt.
Something wrong, Sucrose?
Oh, no. I was just looking for a piece of alchemy equipment we needed for the event. Master Albedo has always been careful with our costs. We maximize the use of every piece of lab equipment we have. So if something hasn't been used in a while, it's usually pretty old. Take this, for example. We've used it a few times before, but we found the effectiveness and ease of use somewhat lacking, so it was sidelined quite quickly. According to the mages, it was meant to be placed in the city, but it went missing after being tossed into the magic bubble. Luckily, I found it. I just don't know why it ended up here of all places.
Well, all that matters is that you found it in the end, right? We'll contact Nicole and get her to send it back to the right spot.
Great! Thank you so much. At least I managed to track it down.
A tent tortoise? That shouldn't be here at all.
Definitely not.
Oh, no! Sorry. I fear we found the other we found the other person I hate. That creature. Not only have we been getting immense Mika screen time and dialogue, now we have to deal with this other creature. Unfair and rigged. Hello, T-Ghost. How are you? The exams are killing. No! Kill them back. Don't let them have the final hit. You got a 97? Ooh, let's go. You will conquer all the rest of your exams. No, you're not fighting for your life. You are winning at life and decimating all the work and exams you are getting. Don't let them convince you otherwise. I am also doing good. I am being forced to drink a lot more water than I would want to. But that's because people, aka Fern and some others, are very rude. You wouldn't ever betray me like that, right? Because you are my bestest of friend, and you would not betray me like that. Good for Fern and the others. Excuse me? Are you saying that you would betray me? I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Hydration is very important. It's not. I can't believe this. Nah, this is not high enough. Can't believe this. I see what I have to do to compensate. I see how it is. I see. Betrayal. What is the point of this world if I am betrayed by everyone, including my bestest of best friends? Shaking my head. Crazy thing to do to your psych student friend. I'm just giving you an example of what you might face in the future. Don't worry. I'm just giving you some practice in advance for potential situations you might find yourself in. Not even the people in jail did this. Well, they did many other things. So, I think I think me doing what I did is much better than what they did. I can't read that. There's a patient who, oh my, and you fear every day that she will hit you once? Nah. Listen. Listen. I mean, if they strike first, no, it is within your rights to strike back in self-defense. Whether that is legally or not, we don't talk about it. Just make sure there's no witnesses, and then it's legal. And she's strong. Nah, she was exercising. And she's just exercising every day to be able to produce those hits. You're gonna lose your license before you get it? Nah. Again, just make sure there's no witnesses. How many more do I need? Oh my. I'm assuming, okay, well, I found one. I think I also have the set in my teapot because I got it for free and I was like, sure. Looks cute enough. Wheel. Sure. We actually, oh my. And damn, they're being like trained to take out their anger in physical means when they go to talk to you guys. Oh lord.
Another tent? Huh. This one's kinda nostalgic too.
It's here because I refuse to let that mage use my house as her playground.
So today's mission was a event in Genshin. I already completed the storyline. It was really cute. I really liked it. And now I'm just doing like the mini games. So this mini game is like spot the difference from like this alternate world between the real world, but like the changes are very obvious, like this ginormous tent. So yeah, and like every single time you find a thing, you tend to have a chance to talk to some of the characters. It's very cool. Very nice.
But we still needed an additional rest area for the guests, so we set up this tent instead.
Yes,
Looks like we can
ketchup.
use this device to keep in touch with the mages or get some hints. Kind of like we were able to do back then, remember?
Now that you mention it, the arrangement is almost identical.
Nights on vacation, summer, the sea, and a small little wave rider. It's all taking me back.
However, you're forgetting about the part where we were stranded on a deserted island and couldn't even make it across the water.
Oh.
That's what stuck with me the most.
Crazy.
Oh, I remember. At least I wasn't dead weight in that situation.
Fun times, huh? So, the mages prepared this stuff then. Guess we should take a picture and go check in with them.
Be my guest.
You know, The expedition in Nodcry is coming to an end, but knowing Grandmaster Varka, I imagine there will be another chance to set off in the near future. Not that I'm extending an invitation, I'm just mentioning the possibility, that's all.
Count me in, because they're probably going to Shedznaya. That's the one area we haven't been to. You accidentally told a gym rat friend you wanted to go to the uni gym? No. No! The fatal mistake of telling a gym rat that you want to go to the gym. Ooh. You're so scared. She's so fit you're gonna die in her training. You'll be fine. You're just not going to be able to go down the stairs again. But you'll live, right? You deranked again. I fear you need to go up your rank, like get your original rank back and then just stop playing. I fear today is not the day to play for you. Everything is saying today is not the day to be playing. You're turning into Jello? No, you cannot turn into Jello. Not yet. No, to get to your car, it's a ginormous hill. It's part of the exercise. Down. Ooh. It's just that had to be intentional to be part of the exercise. True, but your work week starts tomorrow. Then there's nothing we can do to help you. You just gotta accept your fate.
That's our honorary knight. No matter the mission, you always have a place among our ranks.
Come talk to me when you do have an official invitation, then. I have other things to do in the meantime. The intel I have on hand is pulling me in 100 different directions, but unfortunately, time off isn't one of them.
But will you ever get back your horses? But anyways, good luck. You shall go back to studying. Good luck with studying. You will conquer all the, you will conquer all the rest of your exams and win and thrive. But y'all, oh, okay, I was gonna claim that, but I guess not. Wonderful.
That's a shame. I take vacation whenever I can get it, and it's still never enough. I'd visit the Golden Apple Archipelago again in a heartbeat.
I'm not drinking water. How dare you?
I feel the same.
Oh, I never talked to Rosaria, cause Dahlia was there. My bad. I'll loop around and get back to her. No, that's just a box. There it is.
I heard this thing was terribly ineffective when first invented. You could only catch 10 in a week. Why, the research staff barely wanted to touch it, let alone improve it.
But for some reason, it gained traction among adventurers once it entered the market.
True, it takes time. It beats having to do it yourself, I suppose.
But there are so many crystal flies around here. Surely it's not that difficult to just do it the old-fashioned way?
It's a bit far, though. Just imagine how tiresome it was back in the day, having to come out here over and over again, and no gadget to help. Does that count as trespassing on private property, I wonder?
I suppose it hardly matters anymore. Adventurers aren't quite so keen on crystal flies nowadays.
The times they are a-changin', eh?
So it would seem.
What are they mumbling about?
Beats me. Crazy. Is that the way of the devs saying what they think? Because I also agree the crystal fly trap sucks, but it's nice to have it going on even though it's really ineffective. Because it gives something, which is better than nothing. Let's get it over with. Let's talk to him. And by him I mean Rosaria, and ignore Dahlia.
Wow! I've never seen such a large turtle in my life.
Silence.
There was a time, back when I was little, when almost every child in Mondstadt had a turtle as a pet.
We know.
It was quite the trend.
Oh yeah! Keen and Diluc mentioned that a long time ago.
I had one too, of course.
No one cares.
Quite the hassle to take care of. Small pets like that always are.
Wait, you had one too?
Is that so strange?
Oh, no, of course not.
What should we do with this tent tortoise?
I could bring it back to the church and raise it. It can stay behind the cathedral. I'll even build it a pool.
Silence, Dahlia.
Can't be too hard to raise, right? It looks like a tough cookie.
Not happening. The next thing you know, you'll have an invasive species on your hands. Just tell that mage to put it back where she found it.
Guess that's for the best.
Can't be too hard to raise, right?
Not happening. The next thing you know...
They just repeat their last thing they said. Well, we finished the find this or spot the difference. Time to do the other ones, right? Yeah. This way. I was feels weird seeing it like, oh, that's the rug facing this, and it's right there. Surely it's this way. Oh no, this way. Oh, this way. New. In terms of mini games, let's do this one first, the combat one. It'll be the easiest to finish. Or no, the least fun one. Why don't they have voice lines? They did for the Sumeru one. I just have Nightlina play. Wild Hunt, Lesai. It makes sense, but oh yeah. Oh, the mimes as well. Wyams as well. Wyam. Oh, the weasel. Honestly, this one's the least painful. Varka and Durin. I wonder if they're all gonna be Mondstadt characters, like 5 stars in their support. Never mind. I don't know why I even bothered to think that. Why would they? Oh, Skirk. I did not expect that. Chaska. Why would we do Chaska when we have Aoife? We can do Bennett. We actually have the premium team besides Varka. Bennett, there you are. What a unique claymore.
Let's light it up! Leave it to me! Decay! You...
Time for takeoff.
Burn! Maria sweeping in! Thunder! On me!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Stay back! The story has only just...
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
I see, I did not.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Watch out! The story has only just...
I'm going in!
Charge! Up the ante!
Oh fuck, I really liked Varka's playstyle. But like, I already power creeped my Aoife with having Flynn's. So like, to do it again with, I made the mistake of... Okay, well let me finish this rotation and then...
Up the ante! Up the ante!
time for takeoff.
Maria sweeping in! Up the ante!
But right, I already out power equipped my Eva with Flint. I can't power equip my Eva with Varka and Venti. Like, oh yeah, but like, ooh. I might just pull for him on my animal only account, but it's not gonna be the same. I'm not gonna be able to do the infusion, but it's fine. Chevres, where are you? Can do Bennett again. I don't know if Varessa's best team has Bennett in it or like Durin, but we'll do Bennett. I wonder if that means she's gonna get a rerun soon. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure she got a rerun faster than Mualani did, right? In Kamich.
Everybody stand back. Let's faster, stronger. On my mark. Justice will prevail. Fiatana, grant me strength. Hero incoming. Kya. Charge. Headbutt.
Oh, I can move. I didn't even realize I could move left and right. I'm gonna be so fucking for real.
Step aside. Let's. You asked for it. One fell swoop. Hero incoming. Hi. Oof. Heads up. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Everybody stand back. Controlled breathing. Hands where I can see them. On my mark. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. Hero incoming. Headbutt. Teamwork is dreamwork. Faster, stronger. Start the clock. Justice will prevail. Final. Hi.
I did that wrong, but it's fine.
Hero incoming. I'm going in. On my. You asked for it. Stop right there. Dynamite spark. The night burns. Headbutt. Hi. Yeah. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh yeah. Nah, Zabai, we have Nobel. Why would we do anyone but Nobel? We can do a Luga. Even though he's not C6. But it's fine, we can keep doing Farina. I think Shalonin still might be better than him because like he's E0, but oh well.
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness! Go get him!
Time to clean up. Leave it all to me.
Oh god, we love the lack of energy issues. Okay, but we do gotta... Oh, the wilds are mostly because of this only, I see.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should. Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone. 3 lost streak? No. Damn. Night, please. Wayne, time to shine. Shower me with...
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness. You got it.
A new moon rises. I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would. Steady as stone.
Oh, yeah, no, this is only because of the event, but it's like an, it gives you extra points, and you spam click until you bomb them all. This is not a normal, feature you can do in Genshin. It's just like you gain enough points to charge up this form, and then you spam click for extra points in this form.
Light compels you. All the light.
As a good knight should. Leave it all to me.
Noelle getting 10,000. Well, everyone else got... Okay, I mean, this third one, but like... They both got 7,000. Noelle, a 4-star. She got 10,000. Ooh, okay, this is a bit of a problem because I don't really have a good team for her. Charlotte? She wants Mono, Hydro, and Cairo. She really likes having her support, but Farina plus Charlotte. Hopefully that'll be good enough. Also, I want Mai Xingqiu. No, Mai Xingqiu isn't built. He's C6, but he doesn't have artifacts. Even my other... No. The Xingqiao on my friend's account, I built him better, to be fair. I thought she would be using him, but like, she decided to not go. For Flins, it's fine. I also don't really know how to play Skirk, so if you see horrible gameplay, don't look at me.
Smile. No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave it.
My sword. Witness the power. Time to shine. Shower me with hard-hitting exclusive. Smile. Extinguish.
Power. That's more like it. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Let the world come alive. Breaking news! Sword!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Time to shine. Hard-hitting exclusive.
Mine to wield. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave.
I fear this is more of a skill issue on my part because I don't really understand how to play Skirk. But to be fair, on the other teams, I also had like their best supports already. I did not have Skirk's best supports. I mean, Freyna is also relatively high on her supports, but like Escoffier was genuinely like the support for her, so. Chaska, we have Aoife here. Auroron, we have our own Auroron. I guess we're doing we don't have Lunar Charge Aoife. So this might be a bit bad, but it's fine. Where is Bennett? Bennett? Hello? Bennett. Farina? Farina. Auroron. Oh, shit. Let's see. 172. Honestly, I thought it would already be lower, considering your artifacts are not leveled. Oh, okay. They're more leveled than I thought, so... Yeah, I guess I did do that, like, the other day. Huh, nice. I'm gonna be so for real. I saw the Aurora up here. Remembered Aurora was on Aoife's Lunar Charge team and put him there. But I forgot Farozon's actually a better support in this team. Oh, so... So like about 85 extra? So then 250 crit damage? Okay, not bad.
Let the world come alive! I'm going in! Gears of the storm! Dare to mess with me? Up and away!
Come here, you little rascal. Here.
Strike a pop! Huh? Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Let my name echo in song! We'll see about that! Huh. 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 Truth repeats
This is a bit inconvenient. Maybe I will have to retry this with Aurora.
No, nothing personal. Let's go.
Because the floral evil things of doom and despair.
time to shine! Yoo-hoo! I'm going in! Huh? Gears of the storm!
See, like 47,000. It's just like the Mimiflorals. You need like Night Soul, and Aoife's will be done with his Night Soul by the time we get through the thing.
Truth repeats its course. Dare to...
It also messes up energy particles. It's like,
Mind your step. Here.
You totally know what I'm talking about. I'm glad, because you're gonna be quizzed at the end of the stream on everything I just talked about.
Let the world come alive! Everybody stand back! Let's look... Gears of the storm!
Not the best, but with these guys, it makes sense. I didn't bring double Natlan. Now, do I bring my Flins or the trial Flins? Let's see. Damn. Same exact crit damage, but they still have a better attack and EM. Let's say... Shit, what do you ascend with? Crit damage. Oh. Damn. So maybe I could have had like a... Oh no, EM wise. No, I would have. I would not. It's fine. Do you have your weapon? No. Nah, at that point, I'm doing mine. Palomina, and Napha. Now, do I do Ino or do I do Sucrose? Sucrose is the premium team, so sure. Uh-oh. What do you mean, uh-oh? I thought you understand, so like, there should be no uh-ohs.
Converge. Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Enhanced animal module 75. Stand.
Be silent. Beware the creatures of the night. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Wayne, a new moon rises.
Preparing for dust up.
Swirl, Mark 2. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Be silent. The long sleep beckons. Night falls.
I see the thing is... Yes, I'm listening. What is the thing?
Three moons converge. Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent.
A new moon rises.
If I drink water?
Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2.
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
A moonlit night for all. Surge.
Ultimatum protocol.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. The long...
Oh! Wait, no, that's actually crazy. The best team that I performed with, not even the meta one, was the Noelle one. Yippee! That makes me very happy. Okay, so how does me drinking water correlate to you saying uh-oh to an exam? I don't see the correlation. you would take it if I did. Bold of you to assume that you have an option in taking it or not. You're taking the exam. And if you fail the exam, death is the penalty. So I guess you gotta make sure you study well. I swear everyone's streaming today. No, yes. Sorry, I was looking at the upcoming things in Marvel Rivals. I was like, oh wow, how cool. What? Why did this go away? We don't read. I need to know none of this, but when I get into it and I am very confused, that's not on me. Bird. Oh, I want the bird. This is unfair. I should be able to get the bird. Just all the first one. Oh, wow. Meow. Meow. We good. Okay, less of a good there, but you tied, so no more lost streak. Nice. Y'all. I don't really like the one where it's from above. I don't really like that version, but this one I love. I like zooming around. Oh no. Taz, why would you be like this? Thank you for raiding, but why? No! You have not been told to tell me to drink water, because that would be very rude to do and offensive, and I would have to gasp in horror and look away in shock and distress, and then I'm going to have to wipe it from my memory due to the pain it would put me through. You would never be like that, right? Oh. Alright. Meow. Not the electro hypostasis. Listen, I didn't really want to repeat words, but then I ended up repeating the word, so. Nah, my coin! Lasai. You redeem? No, don't make me do the stupid from above. Ugh, I hate it. What redeem? Ugh, man, I don't like this version. Anyway. Just dive into them. Oh, that's what they mean. I didn't even realize. Eh. 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 Not the inverted. I hate inverted. Eh. That's fine. No, the last one. Oh, that's unfortunate. Man. Oh well. Wait, I'm not clicking. Yeah, I just clicked onto the next one. It's fine. I don't need to read. We just go zooming. New. I honestly kind of walked straight into that, which is really unfortunate. Oh. Oh my. These turns are not what I was expecting. Oh no. Ah. Hello, Scurvy. Thank you for raiding. How was your stream? Actually, Taz, how was your stream as well? You did Fortnite and Column 1, right? Beep. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, never mind. Okay, I thought this was... It's fine. Oh my. The hellhound pups have come to greet me. Oh my! Actually, what is this? Yoink. E. Oh my god. E. 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 This bird is crazy. Yoink. My poor coin. Wait, no. Up here. I have an hour wait on drinking water. Yeah. I have no regrets. People are insane. I have it to be 1,000 channel points, and yet people are there waiting for that cooldown to go down, so that I had to put it for an hour because people are insane. So hopefully, oh no, I say hopefully, but it doesn't really work all that often. I have it so it's like people forget after an hour, but people are crazy and they watch and they stare on that countdown, and I'm like, no. You were collabing. I see. I see. Oh my. Final drill. All right. Oh shit. Where am I going? Don't watch it. It was not an invitation to watch the countdown. Be dissuaded and not redeem it. you mean we're not doing this? This is the final drill and this is the first time we've done this one. Oh yeah, I got this. Yeah. Like a pro. It's fine. I got the coins, and that's all that matters. Can you move? Ooh. Ah! That was rude. I don't like when I can't move in all directions. Like, I want to aim, and I wish to not move like this. Like this. I like this one. When it's just like you can only go up and down. You can't move where you're going from side to side or up and down, whatever. Whichever one it was. It makes me sad. No. Do not watch it. Shaking my head. Oh. Wah. Crazy. No. Dive! Dive! Coins are the priority. No. Nice. Let's see. What are the rewards for doing that one? We didn't get the bird? Oh, rigged. This is a scam. Time to go to the bar to compensate.
Hello there, honorary knight and the helper in white.
Oh, okay, so all the other ones weren't voiced, but this one was rigged.
It's so nice to meet you, honorary knight and Lady Paimon. Glenfidia, at your service.
Looks like you're in a good mood, Hertha. And nice to meet you, Glenfidia. By the looks of things, you're about ready to open?
Indeed. Thanks to some help from the angel's share and the cat's tail, our drink stand is ready to go. Besides all the classics, we also mix cocktails to order and are currently offering a limited time delivery service.
Cocktails? Do you remember that time we served as bartenders at the angel's share? And recently you've also shown off your skills at the flagship in Nocrai. We sure have come a long way, huh?
The hour wait is a necessity. Please. Otherwise, you guys would be drowning me every single minute you could. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've done 6 sips today. Was that half of my cup? No, but it is 6 sips. That was quite a while ago.
The only thing is, our current drink selection is quite traditional, and it stopped feeling fresh long before the expedition began. To offer everyone some more exciting choices, we're planning to revamp our menu. But I need to get back to handling resident requests, and Glenfiddich doesn't have much experience mixing drinks. Plus, we've got a whole bunch of outstanding delivery orders on hand. Honorary Knight, if you're free, could you maybe help us out for a while, just until my other squad gets back from the Stormbearer Mountains?
You'll be amply compensated, of course, plus double pay for overtime, depending on your performance metrics.
You're gonna get the whole cup. I think the only time I've actually like finished like a full cup was because I like streamed for like over 12 hours or around 12 hours. Though admittedly that did involve me taking sips of my own volition. But I don't think so. You can leave the whole bar in my hands.
I'm not sure what performance metrics are, but just happy to help with deliveries. As the best guide into that, Paimon needs to keep up with the changing times. Besides, this'll give her the chance to explore the city and stay up to date with all the recent goings-on.
Working with you two is always such a breeze.
I'll do my best to support Lady Paimon in any way I can. I'm very skilled when it comes to things like portioning out drinks.
Alright. Well, if you're ready to, then let's get to work.
So, I'm not entirely sure what to say, because today was supposed to be the day where everything unlocked, and that was supposed to happen at the reset. It's saying it's not resetting. It's not done. What time is it in 3 hours? At 11? It's not even at the daily reset. Why is this one not open? Were any of the other ones not finished? No, these are all done. These are all done. That was the last one. Oh yeah. That was the last one. So why is this one not done? This is rigged. Oh, and there's another one? Are you joking? Bro. This is the final part of the event. I'm not staying for another 3 hours to wait for this. Oh, man. Well, I need to do Stygian, Abyss, and Theater really soon, so maybe I'll do these two that day. Man, that actually really pisses me off. That, ugh, I hate that. I specifically planned it to be today. No, you. See? February 3rd. I'm assuming 1 a.m. What a lie this was. I'm actually, like, a bit too angry about this, but I've never had to have this situation appear. I mean, that's because I, delay doing the events until, like, a bit last minute. But this one I really didn't want any spoilers for. Man. Yeah.
Oh my. It looks like Hertha has gone back to her duties, and Glenfidia is away somewhere too. Has our dear cutie taken complete charge of the drink stand?
Honorary mixologist at your service.
Wonderful. Now I can order without worrying about ending up with one of the logistics company's specials. The type of drink that keeps you awake all night, leaving you no choice but to pass the time working.
I thought you weren't so rushed off your feet these days.
That's right. I'm just a carefree librarian now. If only there weren't so many people with overdue books, and I didn't have to go door to door to get them back. I would have dropped by to chat with you sooner, and try out your delightful creations, of course.
So, what will it be? You got sweet tea? I don't think I've ever had tea. But hopefully yours is good.
Let me think. I don't really have a favorite drink. Just wrestle me up something rejuvenating that'll lift my spirits. And if it could help me nod off to sleep later, that would be even better.
Crazy. What do you mean? The drink stand has a collection of classic recipes. Let's start by choosing one of those. Since Lisa wants to feel rejuvenated, Snow-Kissed Dawn seems like a good choice. Oh! Oh! This is reminding me of the cooking event. I really liked the cooking event. That was fun. Well, no, it's like the cooking event and the mixology part. Shake gently. Wow. Oh my. A romantic goblet. Wow. Oh, wow.
Here's a Snow-Kissed Dawn. Hope you like it.
It's delicious, cutie. Pleasantly tart, sweet, but not cloying, smooth on the palate, with a refreshing aftertaste. If anything, though, I seem to be feeling a little more energetic than I'd like.
Yeah, I was like, oh, why is it being described that it restores their vitality? That's not a tiring drink. Can't believe Traveler betrayed me.
Perhaps you've unwittingly unraveled Glenfidia's secret and concocted an even more effective pick-me-up?
How about I adjust the recipe and mix you a new one?
Don't worry, there's no rush. Your eyes are aglow with curiosity, as though you have many more questions to ask. Let's chat for a while. Take your time. Inspiration will come soon enough.
Ow. Librarian's duties. Which books have you collected today?
Since you're asking, it's been a bit of an unusual day. There's a chef, fresh out of training in Fontaine.
Oh God.
Who's recently taken up a position at the Goth Grand Hotel. She borrowed our most valuable book, the Mondstadt Millennial Compendium of Desserts. Apparently, she plans to use dessert-making techniques to improve the taste of various savory dishes. Something about reducing their greasiness.
Sweet meat dishes. That is sure a novel approach.
Indeed. And judging by the results, she rather overdid it with the caramel sauce. What should have been fragrant meat slices ended up tasting nauseatingly sweet. Caramel sauce is such a fantastic ingredient, you know? It never fails to please when added to drinks. Sometimes I even add a spoonful to my afternoon tea. Improving food, I suppose, isn't always about being as creative as possible.
So many adjustments. God damn, is it even gonna be considered this still? By the way, is that a notebook you brought with you?
Oh, this? That was for another of today's little errands. A large contingent of the expedition team will be returning to Mondstadt soon. They've been away for such a long time, so there's a good chance many of their tastes have changed. Jean asked me to visit some of their families to try and get a better understanding of what new ingredients might satisfy our knights' changing preferences.
Such a thoughtful arrangement.
Well, they've all devoted their blood, sweat, and time to protecting Mondstadt. They deserve some care and respect in return. Based on what I gathered, the most requested ingredient was cacahuatl from Natlan. It seems like our knights have developed a taste for cocoa. In their letters, many of them mention that they rely on cocoa to keep themselves energized. I've tried hot cocoa myself, and I must say, I find it just as effective as coffee when it comes to staying alert.
We need to get rid of it. Oh, so this is so we can switch out the plant on top.
Lately? So careful with your wording, cutie. Is that because you think that I, too, might have changed since we last met? Or simply because you can't remember?
It's normal for your taste to change from time to time. Shaking my head.
Not bad at all. A flawless answer. Back in my student days, I might have been drawn to every new and exciting ingredient I read about, constantly expanding my horizons and stepping out of my comfort zone. But now, I've grown accustomed to a life of comfort and routine. To paraphrase a certain Leowed legal expert, my life is fast approaching a state of living out one's golden years in peace and comfort. I'm no longer so easily moved by adventure and excitement. I'm sure you remember, a few years ago, when we were adventuring together, you found me that sweet-tasting alchemical ingredient.
Huh.
Well, my tastes haven't changed a bit since then.
I don't think... So that seems like that literally might be from an event. I was not there during that event. So, this is rigged. I've literally never done this. Oh, berries, okay. Today's itinerary. Been anywhere outside the city lately?
Surely you're not suggesting I'd take this opportunity to sneak off on a little countryside wander. You caught me. My investigations into Mondstadt's lesser-known drinks took me to Dawn Winery, where I had a little chat with the head housemaid, Adelind. On my way back, I ran into Emmetall out on patrol. She'd encountered some monsters she didn't know how to deal with, and in her desperation, asked for my help. I accompanied her on a detour to Wolvendom to teach some raving hounds a lesson. It's been a while since I've had such an invigorating workout. As expected, cutie, your brilliant mind has grown even sharper. Just a few gentle hints were all you needed to light that special spark of inspiration.
Not the fire water from Chismaya. Oh, fuck. Small bits. You know, I didn't realize that that would make the skill checks harder, but I have no regrets. Sure. Wow. Valberry. Slumbering Rose, I see. So it is just now different.
Finished! A new creation, custom made for you. This should help you fall asleep quickly and guarantee you peaceful dreams. It's called a slumbering rose.
From the colors to the choice of glass, everything's been carefully crafted. You've turned it into a completely different drink. Based purely on appearance, it's exactly my style. Time to see how it tastes. Full marks. It's like savoring an exquisite dessert before taking a stroll along the shore of Cider Lake, with a gentle breeze caressing your skin, relaxed and at ease. I no longer feel drained of energy, but neither am I overstimulated. I'm actually starting to feel a little sleepy. As a bedtime drink, this is pure perfection. So good, in fact, that I feel like writing an article to extol the virtues of this slumbering rose. I can use it as an opportunity to crown you the new maestro of mixology. I'm sorry, I couldn't help but, like, notice every single time she took a breath in. It's just like, so good. Every single time. The breathing sounded identical. It was just a bit amusing to hear. That might be taking things a little too far. Speaking of lakeside strolls, why don't you join me next time there's a clear, warm day, when the sun is bright, but not too harsh? Any walk would be more relaxing with you to talk to along the way, cutie. Then, when we get back, you could fix me up another glass of slumbering rose.
Crazy. I'll make sure to set aside the time for sure. I totally won't be busy intentionally spending time with a bunch of other people.
And I'll make just as sure to hold you to that. When the time comes, I won't accept any excuses.
Oh, it's a furnishing. I see. That's cool. Emily. No. I mean, I knew she was gonna be on this one because of the trailer, like the live stream. But man, I don't give a shit about Emily. She failed to be there and not cry, which means she's a flop.
I didn't expect the honor of witnessing your harmonizing talents here in Mondstadt.
Here on Business. You don't deserve the vacation because you failed to take out the Torre. The sigh. Listen, I love green, but like her beta design, oh, was so pretty. Oh well. Or concept design, not beta, huh?
Both, actually. A lady calling herself a mage asked me to come manage her flower shop. At about the same time, the Cat's Tail commissioned me to create a new fragrance for their establishment. Ending today's busy schedule with a drink crafted by you in person is truly a wonderful reward.
You won. Let's go. I'll make you a special surprise.
I have faith in your choice.
Uh-huh. That's a lie. Emily is more sensitive to aromas than most people. If I create an unbalanced blend of drinks, it might make her uncomfortable. In any case, I should use ingredients that are with, what's it called, complementary scents, and try to add a dash of Fontanian flavor too. Let's start with a Mondstadt take on Lumen Douse Twilight. Hey! Why are you watching me? Tea, fermented juice, and mint. Small. Cut into small bits. Cut into small, pieces, bits. Oh my god. What do you mean? Large, medium, small, but no, this is small pieces and bits? Are you joking? Shaking my head. That is such a way to annoy me. I'm gonna shake it aggressively. Ugh.
Care to give this a try, Miss Emily?
Your artistry is truly a pleasure to watch.
You got your least favorite map. That's because you won. So it's like, how dare you win?
This tastes like a local variant of a Lumiduce Twilight. Am I right?
Spot on.
The gentle and elegant taste, with its distinct layers combined with a hint of Mondstadt's characteristic scent, offers quite a welcoming flavor, all the while avoiding potentially discordant aromas. Though in reality, there's no need for you to be so conservative. I have quite a high tolerance for flavors that stray outside the boundaries of conventional wisdom.
Now trying out a new character and she's got on the map, so it's fine. I see. Oh, so Emily, how dare you tell me that you didn't appreciate my drink? Shaking my head.
Your drink was nice, but it would be perfect if you could make one with a little more depth. A cocktail that shows off your unique understanding and enhances my impression of Mondstadt. If you need time to mull things over, perhaps you might find inspiration in a little light conversation?
You're paying for both drinks, shaking my head. How's everything been with your perfumery lately?
Oh, thank you for asking. It's been going well, though this trip to Mondstadt has presented some unexpected challenges. When I first got here, I was relying on a copy of An Overview of Aromatic Substances and the Human Senses to identify promising local ingredients from the Mondstadt region. To my surprise, my trial fragrance, which used valberry as the primary note, proved far too sweet in the context of a tavern, relaxing people so much that they ended up feeling drowsy. The bartender with the beautiful ears, for instance, fell asleep right at the bar.
Ooh. Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense considering we also gave it to Lisa and she wanted to sleep, so. I guess that means Valberry perfume is off the table. Nah, give it to me. Give it to me. I need it at like 2 a.m. so I don't stay up till 4.
Let's just say that sweetness isn't always a case of the more the merrier. Maintaining an appropriate balance is beneficial for both body and mind. Even in daily life, I rarely eat sweet food, and I try to avoid fruits like berries that have a high sugar content. In the end, I completely eliminated valberry as an ingredient and turned instead to windwheel aster, with some success, I might add.
Did you buy these flowers just now?
They're part of my reward from the flower shop owner. Important ingredients for making perfumes. Thanks to these, I was able to complete my commission for the cat's tail. I studied Mondstadt's Cecilia flowers many years ago. In fact, the fragrance of Cecilia in certain fields has become synonymous with Mondstadt itself. However, this is a special case. Some cats are quite averse to the scent of Cecilia, and we need to be particularly mindful of their preferences.
What flowers did you use instead?
Windwheel aster. The various parts of the windwheel aster plant can be ground into a powder to extract their essences. I then blended the scents from its petals and leaves. The result carries the intoxicating sweetness of mead, while still emphasizing the fresh notes contained within the flowers, stems, and leaves. I just took it for a little trial run at the cat's tail, and the cats seemed to really like it, while the clients themselves found it comforting and invigorating. Extracting exquisite fragrances from ordinary overlooked ingredients, oh, that's what truly brings me joy.
The weather's nice today. Storm! So this is what it feels like to start a conversation with the classic icebreaker. Crazy.
It really is. A while earlier, I watched a whole run of fair weather clouds float by, fluffy as pillows. It's not overly humid either, and the wind is gentle too. In such conditions, one's sense of smell is heightened, but not to an excessive degree.
Grim, do not make me pull out the ketchup. I will take another shot of ketchup. How dare you? Shaking my head, calling me a goober. Storm. Fine, I shall release you. Do it, it won't hurt your kidneys. I fear me doing it or not will not change what will happen to my kidneys due to the lack of water. So, might as well get everything out, get everything I can out of my kidneys before they inevitably implode.
When scents are blended well, they naturally combine with the ambient context, leaving particularly powerful impressions.
Go ahead, chug the bottle, coward. Crazy. Considering I am not a coward in the sense that I wouldn't want to do it, I am a coward in the fact that I would fear my family's response to finding that out. For I will be sent into oblivion. Which I would much rather not have happen to me. I never realized since we're so affected by the weather. Oh Lord. What happened? Hello? Pew. We, the more reason to do it, I fear that is not the case.
It seems something similar is true for mixology. As long as you choose a base of appropriate strength, the various flavors will blend seamlessly together. When mixed properly, all the ingredients work as one to create a most wonderful symphony for your taste buds.
You prefer flavors that blend together harmoniously. I see.
Yes, that's it. Now I think about it, layering distinct flavors doesn't really suit my personal preferences.
What do you usually drink?
Usually, after work my friends from the Maison Gardiennage sometimes treat me to a few drinks. I usually stick to fruit tea. That way I can get straight back to work after our gatherings. If it's before a holiday and my friends are in high spirits, I sometimes order a small glass of sparkling fruit wine. There was an officer named Terena who used to treat me to aged Corte wine. But since she was transferred to the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, we haven't had the chance.
Oh, so you drink alcohol sometimes? I was worried it might overstimulate your senses.
In the world of science, high-proof alcohol is a widely used solvent. I've grown well accustomed to the smell of it by now. Besides, when I'm slightly tipsy, my state of mind changes, which in turn alters my approach to perfumes. It doesn't matter if the result is good or bad, it's all about trying something new. So I don't mind drinks
am
with
so
just a
tired
little
right
alcohol,
now.
but I don't like anything too strong.
Good night, shawty. Hopefully you... I'm assuming you're heading to bed based on that, but my brain, help. Hopefully have a good night's rest. Hello, Jaylays. Thank you for subscribing. 14 months is crazy. How are you today?
Just from our brief chat, you've already formulated a new concoction. Perhaps you possess a natural talent for this kind of creative work.
I must say, the Mondstadt event was amazing. I really liked the little, like, the animation at the end. That was unfortunately I didn't realize that despite it saying all the things would be out today, that not everything was actually out. So I'm gonna have to do that like on Thursday, I think. And also do like Abyss and Theater and Stygian. Ugh. But oh well. You've been awake about 60 seconds, oh god. The way I was in it, it was like, nah, 2 times. Yes, Traveler, destroy it. Oh, okay, I was hoping you would keep going and absolutely implode it. Oh my god, Storm, I literally just let you out and now you want to back in? Go back in? Come on, hurry. No? Well, too bad. I'm so tired. Sure.
Here you go. A new and improved, Emily-inspired Lumiduce Twilight. I haven't come up with a name for it yet.
Crazy.
The colors are cooler and more refreshing, and the fragrance is delightfully subtle to match. Are these bright specks on the surface the crushed petals and leaves of windwheel asters?
Nope. It's the floral symbol of Mondstadt.
I'm sure it must taste wonderful. Let me try. In the language of flowers, the windwheel aster represents the visible winds. Your cocktail not only captures their form, but also the fragrance they carry. Therefore, I suggest you call this drink Windborne Bouquet. The winds and clouds of Mondstadt swirl together in the glass, leaving behind enchanting traces of fragrance.
Rigged, what do you mean Emily named our drink? You lost? Oof. Was it quick match or? I don't know what the equivalent for quick match, but, or was it like a ranked game?
Really? Oh, perhaps it's just a habit of my profession. I'm glad you like it. Now it's time to slowly savor this masterpiece. Thank you so much. This trip to Mondstadt has been so rewarding. This is the most memorable cocktail I've ever had. Once I get back to Fontaine, I will attempt to recreate this moment as both a fragrance and a perfume.
Always comp? Oof. Unfortunate. I thought you were like maybe taking a break after you won. I am slightly honored.
Once I've perfected the recipes, I hope you'll do me the honor of being the first customer to experience these new products. Until then, I look forward to seeing you in the Court of Fontaine.
No. You hate quick match? You prefer losing in ranked over quick match? Claymore and musket? Oh, man. Is it just gonna be the people besides Lisa who were in the bubbles? So like this one's gonna be Eula and Clorinde? Man! Well, hopefully Noelle is one of them, right? And she won't like Valberries because she is friends with them, right? Too many trolls. Oof.
So you're looking after the drink stand now. If I'd known sooner, I would have stopped by this morning.
Anytime you need a drink, I'm here to serve.
I've got to say, I'm getting curious. I've heard a lot about your mixology skills.
Wait.
I wonder what kinds of drinks you can mix with the ingredients Glenfiddia has prepared.
Well, no, I was gonna say, like, actually, can Noelle even be here considering it's like a bar type of thing? But, like, I had to put alcohol in hers, so, like, it's fine. You've been working extra hard lately, haven't you?
I don't have much of a choice. It's just one thing after another right now. First off, the Knights of Favonius annual combat assessment is coming up. And this year, the standards are higher than ever.
Oh, my auto, no.
As the captain of the reconnaissance company, I have to lead by example. At the very least, I need to rank as one of the top 3 captains in the practical portion. So, I've been intensifying my training lately.
It's my first time seeing this side of you as a captain.
Being a descendant of sinners means I have to work hard to maintain my position. I'll have you know I've never once neglected my duties. Anyway, on top of all that, my duel with Miss Clorinde required a lot of focus and energy. Learning how to turn defense into attack and seize the initiative when facing a combined assault from sword and musket. Even now, I'm still chewing through the details. But in the end, the exchange went well, and both parties learned a great deal. Never mind writing reports from 6 different perspectives, I feel like there's enough worth mentioning to write 24 of the things.
Sounds like you could do with a very stiff drink.
Oh, I sure could. Anything that'll perk me up would be welcome. I'll leave the details to you.
Given Eula's current condition, it might be a good idea to mix her a twinkling starlight. She's gonna want fire water.
one twinkling starlight for Captain Eula. Hope you like it.
Judging by your confident tone, I'm certain I will. Well then, I'll make sure to savor this thoroughly.
But we're gonna have to adjust it. Which means we failed in our confidence.
Huh. Not bad. Sweet and tingly, with a delightful airiness. The fizzy water really brings it to life. I suddenly feel full of vim and vigor. But just one glass doesn't quite scratch the itch. How about something with a bit more bite?
Oh, never mind. She chugged it. Unlike everyone else. You know what, Eula? I was wondering why it was like a different angle in comparison to you, Emily and Lisa. That's because she actually did enjoy it. It's like, what if we change some things? She's like, that's delicious. Now, can I have another drink, but like more alcohol in it? See, I approve. Looking for something with more of a kick.
Don't hold back. You don't need to worry about putting me on the floor with nothing but a couple of drinks.
It's gonna be like fire water, fruit wine, fermented juice. It's gonna be all the alcohol. Let's chat while I decide, because just making it stronger won't cut it. I need to rewrite the recipe from scratch.
Works for me. The first company hasn't assigned me any paperwork for tonight, so I'm free to catch up and try your new creations at my leisure.
When did I start the auto? What the heck? Oh, only 3? Damn, is it actually gonna be the alcohol? Drink on the table. I'm just wondering, that bottle you're carrying, is it imported fruit juice?
That's right. The merchant I got it from called it Romaritime flower fruit extract. It has a very unique smell. Here, have a bottle.
Storm, please. Please! I don't even have your bowl. Have you been drinking a lot of this lately?
Oh, it's a necessary courtesy. In that book Miss Magistus lent me, The Blade Dancer, 20 years on, it says, after a duel, a Fontanian swordsman will politely invite their defeated opponents to a banquet. To properly play host to Miss Clorand, I searched for quite some time to locate a rare goods merchant in Dorman Port who sold this juice.
You're about to get an easy win. Let's go. Sounds like something out of a story.
I had my doubts at first, too. But Amber said something that makes a lot of sense. She said that even if this custom doesn't really exist, following it still shows I've made an effort to understand Fontaine's cultural heritage. Besides, who doesn't like trying new things, right? When I gave it to her at our post-training banquet, Miss Clorand really did enjoy this juice.
What do you normally eat when you're busy?
If you want to know what I've been eating recently, I'd better start by mentioning the logistics company's latest revolution.
Oh?
They launched a diet improvement initiative and started distributing a form of standardized canned food to knights operating in the wilderness.
Ooh.
In the past, we only had dry rations. Every mealtime we had to set up pots and campfires, roll dice to choose a cook, and take turns standing guard. In all honesty, it was a bit of a hassle. Now we just need to bring our standard field rations, comprising of 5 cans and 9 paper packages. We can heat the cans by the campfire, and then we're ready to eat.
Oh, okay. Not that bad. Sounds pretty not inconvenient. Sounds pretty convenient.
You did say sounds like, right? Our canned food supplier has quite the stellar reputation, and their regular meals are indeed quite good. The problem is, in order to meet preservation standards, they have to make their military-grade meals way too salty. The vice captain of the 5th Company, who has a somewhat dry sense of humor, went so far as to say, this food's bad enough to bring down the wrath of Li Yue's stove god. In any case, after eating it for a week, my taste buds have gone completely numb.
Oof. Someone should be held accountable.
You can hardly blame the logistics company. After all, it is hard to please everyone. Our feedback has already been submitted, and they should be working on fixing the issue. Of course, having fresh meals prepared in camp by a dedicated company chef is still the best option.
It's been a while since we last saw each other. Have you been stationed near Dragon's Mine this whole time?
Yes, I have. For a while, the situation there was difficult. A gang of outlaw engineers was messing about with some sort of mechanism control technology, attempting to manipulate ruin graders so they could rob merchant caravans. To make matters worse, several veteran knights who had been stationed at Dorman Port were transferred to my squad, and they weren't happy to be taking orders from that Lawrence girl. Leading them on this mission was quite eventful. It took 3 weeks of stealth operations in the snow, with no fires to keep us warm, before we finally located the enemy's stronghold. Those veteran knights faced the bitter cold and were almost taken down by the enemy's smuggled battle mechs. Fortunately, the battle went our way, and they had no choice but to acknowledge my abilities.
I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Did you end up catching a cold?
Me? I'm completely fine. But thank you for your concern. It was mentally tiring for sure. But fortunately, the operation wore them down far more than it did me. They won't be questioning my authority again anytime soon. If any new recruits try to make my life difficult, I'll just have my veterans give them a few friendly pointers. I guess you could call them a permanent solution, huh?
How do you feel about, or how do you feel after your contest? I feel like every time you look over, there's a different style HUD or gameplay. Events are kind of like really cool with that because they do very different things. Like it's always like 3 different games, and one of them's always going to kind of like look the same because it's going to be like combat. But like this time it was like, oh yeah, slash 5 million slashes on the enemies. So that was different. The bird one, we haven't had really something like that. We've had, you know, no, I don't think it's been, it's like similar but like very different at the same time. And then this one is also very different. It's very cool.
Oh my. To be honest, before we crossed swords, I was feeling eager, but also a little nervous. Miss Cloran's combat style comes from the mysterious Marechaussee hunters. In the library, there are some old Fontanian newspapers from hundreds of years ago that give some idea of how formidable an organization it was. A more recent newspaper claimed that Miss Cloran was an orphan from an underwater kingdom, and that before battle she would perform rituals inviting spirits to possess her sword. Certainly, from my own experiences, Miss Cloran's abilities more than match those descriptions.
Such a historical showdown deserves an extra special cocktail. Should we commemorate it with a sword-themed drink?
Incorporating elements of swordsmanship into a drink? Huh. Certainly a creative idea, I'll give you that. A commemorative cocktail at a time like this sounds nice, but how do you plan to express something like swordsmanship with a drink?
From what I've seen, Fontanian armor or fighters armed with rapiers excel at thrusting attacks. They put a high price on precision and sustained pressure. So like maybe Valberries, because it has a little stick stabbing through them.
That definitely matches the description I read in that book.
If I were to compare them to a drink, I'd say they're like coffee, bully fruit, ice wine, or Mondstadt fruit wine. They may not overwhelm your senses, but they refuse to fade away. In fact, the first drink you tried had a fruit wine base.
That's right. You really know your stuff. I doubt there's anyone else in all of Tevat who could come up with such a perfect metaphor.
Your swordsmanship is different though. You're like a lead dancer with the claymore guiding your blade through big sweeping arcs. You only need one hit to unleash an avalanche of destruction. In other words, your style emphasizes forceful impact at the moment of contact.
There's no need to make it sound so fancy. It's just an aristocratic variant of Favonius blade work, with a bit of personal flair.
So you're more like a strong spirit that hits with the senses hard and then leaves a clean, icy aftertaste without lingering flavors.
Firewater.
Yes, I knew it. I knew it was going to be her.
In recent years, Firewater's gained popularity the world over, following in the wake of prosperous Snezhnayan merchants. These days, almost every tavern has a signature drink that uses it as a base.
Then we found the perfect solution together.
You really are good. Why don't we try replacing the fruit wine with firewater? As for the alcohol content, that's not a problem. Plenty of the expedition team may have drunk themselves senseless with firewater. But me, I'm full of confidence.
Crazy. We're talking about differences. Yeah. Alright, I think that's all I need. I know exactly how to prepare your next cocktail.
Brilliant. I'm looking forward to seeing how you do.
Oi. Oh, goblet, I see. Storm. A lemon slice.
Here's your all-new Seafoam Sword Song, mixed to meet your personal preferences.
Oh my, what beautiful colors. And you even added my romaritime flower fruit extract. The aroma is perfect, and I can smell the alcohol, but it doesn't stifle the fruity fragrance. Let's see how it tastes.
Can't wait to hear what you think.
Give me a moment to come up with the right words. I need to think carefully. I know it's unbecoming of a lady, and a proper connoisseur would savor their drink slowly. But I'm sorry, this is just too good to be true. Can you mix me another?
Of course, feel free to order as many as you like. And so you little lost in friendly comfort. Oh!
Oh, no, what was I going to say? I've completely lost my train of thought.
She drank 3 of them? Crazy.
Oh, whatever. I feel fantastic. This cocktail. Oh, it's the best I've ever had. I think I'm gonna head home and get some sleep.
Do you think you maybe had one too many?
Don't worry about me. This is the happiest tipsy I've been in years. I'm still far from being drunk.
Are you, though?
By the time I've written up those reports for my exchange with Miss Clorinde, I'll have been on duty for 3 months straight. Jean, the acting grandmaster. Isn't it about time she gave me some time off? I won't be forgetting this injustice in a hurry. You mark my words.
Wow. Back on her plan for vengeance. Sword. Steel. Sweet, sour, smoky taste of steel. Who would it be? Oh, okay, Clorinde.
Suspicion confirmed.
Crazy.
While patrolling the area, I was sure I'd sensed a familiar presence, so I came over to take a look. And sure enough, here you are.
Hello, Clorinde.
If Miss Charlotte were to see you like this, I'm guessing she'd take 100 pictures and write up a report.
Good thing she's not here.
Sword-wielding traveler's secret side hustle. Exclusive cocktails from Tevat's Explorer Extraordinaire.
God, don't even.
You'd make the front
don't even
pages
say
of every major newspaper. And there'd be crowds of Fontanian tourists flocking to your drink stand, causing gridlock on the streets of Mondstadt.
I think you're being a little bit dramatic. If that were to really happen, I wouldn't be able to cope.
Luckily for you, I turned down Miss Charlotte's request to accompany me here, so you're unlikely to be seeing any scenes like that. Let's quietly celebrate this moment of peace. And on that note, I'd like a caramel glaze.
Oh, thank you for saying exactly what you want and not leaving it up to me. Though admittedly, I'm gonna make it and you're like, if only it were slightly different.
That look on your face tells me you have a lot of questions you want to ask.
Caramel blaze is not a drink. Oh, let me mix you a cocktail first.
Calm and effortless. I'm shocked to learn you're a real pro at this sort of thing.
I see, she meant like you want to ask like a lot more questions like overall, not like about the drink. I knew that I had seen that it was an hour ago. I was like, hopefully no one notices. But I can't believe this. Wait, let me grab it from where I've abandoned it on the side of my desk. Disgusting. I've taken the sip. If Mama didn't do it, you were going to. This is why I'm leaving you at a retirement home that doesn't give pudding.
Your caramel blaze is ready. Try not to drink it all in one go.
It sure lives up to its name. The color reminds me of a raging fire, while that aroma really hits you head on. It's quite strong.
Makes sense with the fire water. I'm not gonna offer water because water would make it worse. Don't worry, trust. Are you okay?
I'm all right. I just need a little time to get used to it. As I recall, the last time I drank alcohol was at a wine tasting event that Navia invited me to last year. I only had a small sip of Sassica wine, And it was nowhere near as strong as this concoction of yours.
So basically, you don't drink at all, and yet here you are coming up to me and like flat out saying to my face, "Hey, can I have this drink that contains like the strongest alcohol in the intake vat?" Crazy. No water. Don't be like that.
From a purely rational perspective, alcohol can cause dizziness and impair one's ability to work, so it's best avoided altogether. But when Miss Farina saw me off at the docks, she mentioned that Mondstadt is the land of wine and poetry. Since I'm here, I thought I should at least try the local specialties.
But you love water? Well, I don't, and I am happy to not drink it. As long as you stay within your limits, I'm sure you'll be fine.
In fact, Captain Eula, whom I sparred with earlier, has quite the refined taste for fine wine. She even gifted me a bottle of Romaritime flower fruit extract, which is no longer produced in Fontaine, and can now only be found overseas. Out of the utmost respect for her skills, I feel compelled to deepen my knowledge of Mondstadt's wines.
Let me think carefully before I mix you another drink.
I truly appreciate all the trouble you're going to.
Was there? I fear I need to go to bed soon. I mean, this is the last part of the event, but like, goddamn, I ate so much food today, like way more than normal, and like now I'm so tired. I don't. It's not. Well, I mean, it's kind of like a food coma, but like not a food coma, but like, goddamn. That was a really good meal, and I'm tired because I. Cacti are 90% water, while humans are 70. Well, I am like a cactus in the aspect that you water them very infrequently, and then they can go a long time without needing more water. So therefore, every once in a while, I drink like 2 cups, and then I'm good for a while. Yeah, I had 2 meals today, and oh god, I was like still like not fully hungry during the second one, but the food was really good, so like now I'm like really tired and I'm full, and I'm just, my brain is running so slow. But I need to finish the event. I mean, again, it's the last one, but then again, it's like there's another part to it. There's another customer who... Silence, cat, I love you, but like not right now. You're stuck on my chair, I can feel it. Girl, I literally just freed this paw, thank you. But there's like a part of the event that isn't out when it said it was supposed to be out. And it's like, no, do I stay up for an extra like 1 or 2 hours? But like, what do I do in that time? It's not like I can't switch games, because like that would practically be like switching back and forth would take up like the majority of the time. Poor cat. No, it's because she gets stuck on the chair, and I have to deny her the food because otherwise she will, girl, she will eat too fast, and then she will no longer have the food in her stomach because it will be on the floor and then I had to clean it up, so. Yes, it's regulated. You know why. We literally regulated it in the morning. You were begging, you're like, no, don't worry. I will be good. And guess what happened? It ended up on the floor. Because you weren't actually ready for that part of the food. Play Cobble? No, I can't. Closing Genshin and then opening up Cobblemon will take too much time. And by then it's like, oh well, it's not that much time I can be on Cobblemon. And I also hate switching games in between streams. Like, if I'm going to do 2 games in one day, I will actually end stream and restart the stream so that I don't have to deal with the hassle of separating them. Hello, cat. How are you? Should you make yourself suffer to do rivals or play rivals? You see, I see rivals will be done. Oh, suffer. Okay. Suffer and comp or just play quick match. I was going to play quick match later today. Because I need to do the disco event still. I need to get the last reward since it ends in less than 2 days. But I need to finish this event and then I'll go on rivals. Enough, Storm! You're not ready for more food! And you know it. You pretending like you're ready when you're not is only a hassle to both of us. Your throat, your stomach, it cannot be handling all the times you are heaving. I know. I want to sleep, but like, I'm not gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna have to do rivals. Oh well, I'll just do quick match instead of comp. I need to do comp still, but it's fine. Storm. Enough of this behavior. I did say hello back. Girl, Storm! Calm yourself. Do I need to displace you from my room? That's what I thought. Mama Defu and you are playing early tomorrow if I can wake up. Oh god, not only am I not going to be able to wake up early because my body refuses to wake up past or before like 11. Storm. I also have plans in the morning, which is why I said I can only do Cobblemon like later on. And then I'm like, oh, but like I need to do Marvel Rivals, so like can I even do Cobblemon tomorrow? Because like tomorrow will be like the last day for those events. And I also need to do Genshin. Storm! You cannot be scratching me, okay? I know you're unhappy, but I know for a fact if I give you your food, you're going to puke. So quit it. Shaking my head. She nearly stabbed my finger. Marley, what are you doing? How did me sounding very displeased how did you associate that with me wanting to pet you? There was no association. Girl. You need a shower. Okay, girl. Sorry for pointing out the fact that you stink. Storm. Why is my bedroom a playground for the pets? You're at Gold 1, you've been solo queuing it. You wanna die? Nar. Are you trying to get into platinum, or like what's the rank you want to get into? Marley, please, I need my legs and hands and arms to not be attacked by my pets. Like, why am I being harassed on both sides? You have to be off of Rivals by 3:30. Maybe I'll be able to do a few games then. It's been what's going on with you all day, but with Overwatch. Oof. Oh my god, how long have I been sitting here with Clarence staring into my soul? Anyway, Emily was here. Oh, the way that was actually kind of what I said.
Huh? Does that mean she's already finished her commission? Well, she's certainly efficient. Once I return to Fontaine, perhaps I can let Sijuin know that I'd be happy to purchase her latest perfume.
No, I forgot. I didn't go on Woowa today because I messed up my schedule in the gacha games. So I'm gonna have to go on Woowa after and then play Marvel Rivals. Oh. It's fine. Oh, it sounds like you know her quite well.
I'm not sure I'd say that. On my way to Mondstadt, we happened to take the same boat.
No.
Naturally, we got to chatting. I've often heard Sijuin praise her work. After conversing with her on the journey over, I must say, she is indeed a rare and refined individual.
Refined? That is certainly a way to put it.
She's gentle and composed, yet keeps others at a distance. Perhaps it's due to her profession. I find this approach ideal. It allows one to maintain a lasting sense of inner peace.
Sounds like you want me to arrange a get-together for the two of you.
Oh, thank you, but there's really no need to set anything up. Our work rarely intersects, and our social circles hardly make for a Venn diagram, if you know what I mean. Best to just let things take their natural course.
What's on the table? Is that a gift from the Knights?
Indeed it is. The Knights codenamed Hazelnut 3 and Hazelnut 5 gave me this crest. I must say, it's exquisite. They told me the design has only just been finalized. Apparently, it's only presented to important guests. They said they're making a badge for you, too, but it hasn't been finished yet.
You know, I'm pretty sure all my streaks on different Twitches have all died purely due to the fact that I don't have separate audio for my things, so then I couldn't, like, turn on the audio despite me lurking in all of them since the audio is muted. I don't think it registered. It happened to me. No, honestly, it happens to me so often that despite me being there the entire... Okay, never mind. You just updated my streak. Well, one of them updated. How many people streamed today? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7? 7 people streamed today. Only one of my streaks updated, despite me lurking in all of them. It's like sometimes I'll be there watching, and despite me being there for the whole stream, listening and everything, it's like, Twitch is like, actually, you weren't here, your streak didn't update. I'm like, why? So many of my streaks have died because of this. And then I've had to restart, and it's like, oh well. Hazelnut, why have I never heard of these two? Oh shit.
You're not wrong. I guess it's similar to how I can't remember the name of every clerk in the Palais Mermonia. But I'm certain you'll get to know them in time. They're clearly seasoned veterans. Even though they work desk jobs, they still turn up in full armor. After handling my affairs, they headed to the tavern for a gathering, saying they wanted to continue last night's duel and determine who had the highest alcohol tolerance. Drinking barrels of beer the night before, yet being able to work with clear minds the next day. Whew.
That's just how Mondstadt is. They like nothing more than to unwind with a drink after work.
So what you're saying is, while Mondstadters may seem carefree, they actually have an admirable ability to know their limits when it comes to drinking.
What do you usually drink?
When I'm working, I often drink coffee. But with meals, I prefer a lighter tasting drink, like Buell fruit juice. Since I eat a lot of meat, the slight acidity of the juice helps balance out the greasiness. Over time, I've grown accustomed to the sour taste. After the swordsmanship exchange, the Knights of Favonius rather kindly treated me to some traditional Mondstadt cuisine. I had 8 different meat dishes, and all of them were excellent. The portions were huge, and only the highest quality cuts were used. Everything was cooked to absolute perfection. Of course, there was still room for improvement. When catering to tourists, the sticky honey roast and pile 'em up might benefit from a slightly lighter sauce.
Question, is the bird coming in any of my live streams this weekend? The bird? Bobby the pigeon? I don't know what bird you're talking about. I've never actually had a bird on my stream. So I'm not entirely sure what you're referring to. Have you tried all of Mondstadt's signature meat dishes?
I've certainly tried all the red meat dishes. I think I've had enough calories to sustain 3 days of vigorous work, so I've had to decline all subsequent dining invitations. To be honest, I can still taste the grease. There must be a way to cleanse my palate.
The one that is an email, is it part of my PNG tuber? I mean, not really. I have one inspired by it. No, that's the wrong one. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Give me a second. I forgot it's a whole other save. Time to eliminate that. Where is it? You? Yes, it is this one. Storm, calm yourself. I swear to God. This one's like the one where they bestow upon me the power. Wait, actually, let me see. How do I edit it? Boom. Give it a second. There it is. That's the closest you'll get to seeing Bobby the Pigeon as part of my PNG tuber. But yeah, that's kind of it. Not the ad. That's fine. I'll just leave this one as my PNG. Have you seen much of Mondstadt yet?
I've seen a little. I took a stroll around the city the first day I got here. Navia's done some rather extensive research on this place. Many of the scenes and illustrations for the tabletop troupe were inspired by views of Mondstadt. However, the way she describes the atmosphere in her world building is quite different from the real Mondstadt. The deepest impression I've got since arriving here is one of swords and shields.
Alright, so yeah, no, it's just this. That's the closest Bobby will be part of my PNG tuber. Bobby the Pigeon is not really something I have on it, but this is like, I've been transformed by Bobby the Pigeon to take a more pigeon-like form. But that's kind of it. Let me switch it back. But I only switch it to that when it gets redeemed. Swords and shields, why is that? Oh lord.
Perhaps because I've mostly just visited the blacksmith and the training grounds. Recently, the newer weapons and armor produced in Mondstadt have been created using a completely different heat treatment process from those in Fontaine, with a higher carbon content in the surface layer. While this has slightly reduced their overall toughness, their impact resistance has greatly improved. These newer weapons give off a smell like overbrewed coffee.
That's quite the comparison.
Perhaps it's because that scent gave me such a positive first impression. You see, Fontaine's signature metalwork is often coated with a protective agent that contains Marcotte. Over time, the faint fragrance becomes overly sweet. And for some reason, it makes my teeth feel funny. I don't imagine the scent of Mondstadt's swords and shields would cause the same level of irritation.
Well, I've definitely learned something new today.
Of course, there is a solution to this problem. The next time you find yourself in Fontaine, there's another protective agent I can recommend. One that's as neutral as water, without any excess fragrance. If you also dislike being bombarded with sweetness, this protective agent should suit you well.
I like to drink tea. How about you? Of course she does. She gets harassed into drinking it with Riosley.
Are you already planning the details of our hypothetical get-together? Based on my previous experiences with alcohol, I guess my tolerance is similar to Emily's. Fruit liqueur is probably my limit. So when the time comes, I think you'd be best off mixing similar drinks for the both of us. All right, I'll make sure I'm mentally prepared. Even if it's still a bit strong, I'll do my best to finish it.
All right, this new creation is called Leisure Time Lightning. A cocktail made exclusively for champion duelists. Enjoy.
Have you added fruit wine? It tastes wonderful. This is ideal for me. There's a subtle saltiness that combines well with the tartness of the fruit and the sweetness of the caramel. Each sip balances delicately on the edge of perfection. The color of the wine also fits well with the name, and the lightning imagery contrasts with the fiery nature of the caramel glaze. But where does the leisure time part come in?
Don't you find Mondstadt to be a leisurely place?
I see. That certainly matches the impression this cocktail gives me. Its unique aroma and taste will hold a special place in my memories of Mondstadt.
I'm glad you like it.
Do you think, if the chance were to present itself, you'd be interested in mixing drinks somewhere else? A cafe, for instance, or the Hotel de Boer.
Why the fuck does she know so much about wine even though she doesn't drink? Well, we don't judge, we don't question. Why do you ask?
Mostly for Navia and Miss Farina's sake. Though obviously I'd be more than happy to try more of your masterpieces myself.
I would prefer death than serve Navia. Fucking idiot. I don't like that character. Ugh. It's hard to say right now, but who knows what the future holds.
I understand. I won't try to strong-arm you. In any case, I truly appreciate your hospitality.
Oh, the auto's off.
Thanks to you, whether I'm summarizing the key lessons from my exchange with Miss Eula, or discussing strategy with the Knights of Favonius, I'll be in my best condition.
The scream of horror and doom from being flashbanged. Cállate. Oh, thank God. Oh, never mind. I didn't scroll. Oh, man. Oh, no. It's Cleve. I don't want to talk to a child. I like Cleve, but, like, I don't want to have to. I'm tired. I thought Loren was the last one. Why is there 11 of them, not 10? This is rigged. I thought I was gonna be free.
Is that Mr. Honorary Knight? Yippee! It's you!
I'm so happy. It's Clee.
Auntie Eula told Clee that Miss Hertha had found someone amazing to help out. Seeing you here, Mr. Honorary Knight, Clee knows this must be the best drink stand in all of Teyvat.
That's so nice of you to say, Clee. I'm not saying the second part.
You mean this stand isn't already the best?
Damn.
Out of all the drink stands Clee's ever visited, Mr. Honorary Knight's is easily the best.
No sleep for me.
No matter what drinks Mr. Honorary Knight makes,
Oh, child!
I think they're yummy.
I mean, regardless of whether or not Cloren was the last one, I was still gonna stay awake to do rivals. If anything, this is just saying that I'm gonna have less rivals time tonight. Storm, if you do not quiet down, I'm going to kick you out, get Alora, and have her sleep with me tonight, and you'll be unable to join in the sleeping pile party thing. I don't know, slumber party? Yeah, whatever. This time you can criticize me all you like. Someone in the game chat went, I'm in search of a girlfriend. Crazy.
Oh, you want me to be mean? But Klee could never be mean to you. Let me think. I know! I'll pretend to be Albedo! Whenever Albedo reviews Timaeus' work, his face goes super serious. And Klee can hear every word he says.
Brilliant. Then you can be Master Alchemist Klee.
Get ready for Klee's super amazing order! These past few days, I've been having such a blast with Mom all day long! It's been so much fun! Even being sent to solitary confinement couldn't wipe the smile off my face. So, Klee wants to order a fair weather frolic. Anything like a bright sunny day will definitely put Klee in a super duper mood.
Understood, Master Alchemist Klee. I'll get right on it.
I wonder what it'll taste like.
Can you imagine it had alcohol and she just didn't realize, and we're like, now we have the moral conundrum to give her what she ordered and commit crimes or ignore her order.
Your Fairweather Frolic is here. Go on, give it a try.
Wow! So, a fair weather frolic is this color? Purple sky. Is it supposed to be a bright, shiny night?
It's not the most fitting color. I suppose I can make a few changes to it.
Klee will take a sip first. Then you can think about it more carefully.
Girl, that is not a sip. That is chugging it.
Finished.
Can you even afford this?
Both sweet and sour. If Klee drank this while eating grilled fish, I could definitely gobble down 2, or 3, or 4, or even 5. But one drink isn't enough. Klee wants to try a drink that tastes like cake.
Crazy. Roger that. How about cake in a cup?
Clee doesn't know what drink to choose. Why don't we decide together, Mr. Honorary Knight?
Speaking of food, I hope you've been getting your 3 square meals a day. Couldn't be me.
3 square meals? Clee often eats 5 meals a day. Sometimes even 7.
Seriously?
Adventuring takes a lot of energy, and if I eat too much at once, I can't run so well. So, it's better to eat lots of smaller meals.
Yeah.
Albedo used to prepare all Clee's meals, and my lunchbox was always arranged so neatly, just like a pretty painting.
Oh, yeah. Five, 7 is crazy, but I'm assuming it's like half a meal size. How irritating. No, don't do the ugly Bingus dance. Is this a sign to leave? Is this a sign to end it? In the end, this one's not even gonna be out by the time I finish with Clee. It's gonna be out at 12. And then when that happens, so this is Clee, this is the last one, and then there's like the ending thing. So it's like You're back? Yeah, you just watched, or not watched, you just missed me dying. My stream died, my Wi-Fi decided to implode and take everything down with it. It was quite rude. Oh well. How cute. Well, in the end, I finished the story. I did all the echoes. I did the bird event and I did the combat event. It's just these three that I didn't do. This one got cut off. This one opens up in an hour, and then this is like a epilogue, I assume. But I was able to get all the prizes, so like, I guess I'm just gonna end it. I'm tired. I need to do Marvel Rivals. Because if I can't do 2 parts of it, and I'll also do like the one that got cut off on Thursday. Oh well. You rivals, how dare you? You're playing Overwatch. Do you have any grounds to stand on? Shaking my head. Give it a second to go through all the notifications. Oh, wow. 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 Mine is a Gunner game. Oh. I play so many Gunner games, and yet I do not play them because they're Gunner games. They have the side, what's it called? The downside of being a Gunner game. I see, and every single time I see a part of like a Gunner game, and in the game in Gunner games I play, I just look at it and I sigh and I'm full of disappointment. Did my cat escape? It's a lot of gambling. Oh my lord. Storm. Yeah, no, it's a lot of notifications, but that's because they're all small rewards. If you add them all up, I had 104 wishes. Yeah, no, this one only gave me 6 wishes. And considering you need, like 90 wishes, like max, to get a 5-star, 6 wishes is nothing. You spend about 7 hours grinding an event for 6 wishes. Isn't that lovely? Not to mention, how do I, no, how do I do it? Oh, is it? Okay, never mind. I know how. Cosmetic. Weapon. Plus this weapon skin. It does nothing but look pretty. I don't think I have it on... I don't think I have a character I want to put it on, though. I mean, I guess I can put it on Lisa, but I don't use Lisa. Lisa... It matches relatively close enough. If only I had Mona, it would also fit her perfectly. They added a cowboy.
Huh?
Don't even. He's actually a vet, but let me show you him. You. He shoots guns. Very nice, and he can fly around.
Easy now, Kakuku.
He's very cool. I really like him. I was fighting for my life to try to get him, and then on the recent banner with Columbina and Anefa, he was finally rated up again, and I got him to C6, the max amount of times he can get a character. And I was like, yippee! And he also has a skeleton whenever he is in that form. Like a little skeleton outline. It's very cool. Immediately he got power creeped by the character I was currently as. Him. He stole Aoife's team that I had for him. But now he's just on a team that... Okay, that's not the team. Oh wait, no, you are the team. Whoops, I didn't realize. But now he's on a team that is making him an animo DPS rather than a reaction driver. Very cool. I need to do this event on my other accounts. And my friend's account is like, I also need to do Varka's story quest on them. I also need a pull for Varka on my anima only, and that one's gonna be like a 50-50. Actually, it's not even guaranteed I'm gonna get a 5-star, so. Yeah, oh well. Unfair. Unfair. Rigged. 2 wishes. Let me see. 28 days. When is this? 12 days. And then Stygian's gonna be tomorrow, so then. Since I already said I'll do something on Wednesday. Oh my god, community nights are on Wednesday. I mean, I think they've been postponed, but like, oy. What if they actually wanted to do something that day? Thursday I'll do Theater Abyss Stygian and finish up the event, but I did the majority of the event today, so I'm gonna pretend like I did it all today. Oh well. At least I got that streak done. Everyone else's streak, they're dead. Which is really sad, considering one of them was on 44. Rip me. I'm not gonna raid anyone. The raiding seems exhausting and I prefer death. Who would I even raid if I were to raid? I'm not raiding. What am I talking about? I haven't raided in ages. When was the last time I did a raid? Who knows? Not me. need to do Woowa. It's fine. I think I'm gonna stream on Thursday to do Storm. That's what I thought. Thursday to do endgame content in Genshin plus the finishing parts of the event. And then on Friday, I'm gonna go on Honkai Star Rail to pull for Sparksy. And I need to do Woowa soon. Do I do it on Saturday? I'll be doing Woowa soon. I'm not a huge fan of the story in Woowa, but there are also events I need to do. That's a tiring thing to think about. Oh well. Thank you everyone for being here, whether you were lurking, chatting, I'll mix of both. And I'm going to end it before the drink of water comes back into, or gets off of cooldown, since I have 4 more minutes till then. So I hope everyone has a good rest of their day, evening, or night, whatever time zone you're in. And, bye-bye. I didn't get halfway with the drink of water for anyone who was wondering, but yes, bye-bye.